Hello there. Welcome to the episode of Guild Wars 2, Season 1 on co-op with Dave. I'm Dave with James here. And also another episode of Wardrobe not working. Working? Yeah, it is not my microphone. Wow, it does not know what microphone I'm using right now. Means I need to. I was at it. No! I just need to fix the problem. No, not that. There's this. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. Anyway, should probably go ahead and start up with Season 1. Episode 5, which is the Battle of Lion's Arch. As the mysterious Scarlet Bars schemes reach their climax, the commander and their allies gather in the defense of Tyria. And we got a letter from Logan. Captain Logan Thackeray. Scarlet cited. Commander, there is a rapidly developing situation in Lore. I can never say that. Lonar Pass? Whatever. Apparently, Scarlet Bar is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights as some kind of statistic field test. The power is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help. But after reading the reports from Physic Heals, I have to think this is the tip of the darker scheme. Stay on your toes, friend. Logan. Where are we going?
The Twisted Marionette. Head to Zornar's Pass and meet up with your friends.
What? What did you say? That was very inconsistent. You there?
The Twisted Marionette. Head to Zornar's Pass and meet up with your friends.
Okay, something weird is going on your microphone. It is very inconsistent.
It's probably me.
I can barely hear half the words. No, it's your microphone. Because unless you're unless you're gonna deep throat that mic, I'm probably not gonna hear you. Probably. Actually, you know, hold on.
Oh, what are we doing?
I was hoping you didn't know that. What we're doing. No, I was just checking something real quick. Bitch, I know where to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Maybe start going, man. I'm right ahead of you.
Come on now, at least put up a fight.
Wait, why did you use your teleport thing?
I already did to get to you
Yeah, why did you?
because there wasn't anywhere for me to click.
Then you could have just used the nearest waypoint.
There wasn't the nearest waypoint.
Oh yeah, there it is. Bitch, I know you do have one. I know for a fact you have one. Now.
Nope, I'm not seeing it.
What? What are you talking about, man? I know you have one on the map itself. Then after you load it into the map, and after I get to the place where I need to be, you can just teleport to me. But you're not gonna get here at all if you stop moving. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take 5 hours. Come on, man.
How do you draw again?
Shift right click. You're not going the right way. There we go. No. You're not on your mount. Oh my god. No wonder why took this long to go over here.
I just got off it.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that was the case. Twisted Marionette. Where are you?
I'm wondering the same about you.
Do you not join me?
No, I did not.
Then do me a favor and do that. When the pop-up comes up.
Oh, found it.
I mean, it's hard to miss when it's right in your face. Alright, so we have all our friends here, plus someone new.
Oh, how are you?
See here. Commander, it's good to see you. Priory has everyone on edge. They summoned for backup as soon as Scarlet was sighted in the area. They don't know what she's up to, but she's moving something big. And when she means big, I mean look up. There's something big in the up there. Anyways, Marjorie says Scarlet got strange tech all over that pass. We don't know what she's up to, but the Priory warned Kaz
Greetings.
that whatever it is, it's big. We need to be ready to stop it. Brace yourself for a fight.
Hey.
Then the Ram says, "You were asked to come too, Commander? I don't like the rumors of Scarlet, not so close to home. I heard something about weapon tests, but I don't know how accurate that is. Nut has a city on guard." And finally with Rocks, "It is a relief to see you, Commander. Casimir and Marjorie has said something about a weapon test. I also heard the word big, which doesn't sound great. I'd ask either of them if you want more intel." Intel on this big, huge flying platform above us? I mean, sure. Alright, anyways, now we have this new arrival here. Timmy. This kid. Anyways. This is definitely Scarlet's work. I'm laying my reputation on it. Oh, we were so close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that, would you? Wouldn't you? I would, for different reasons. So what you doing out here? Same as you, I imagine. Looking for Scarlet. She's amazing. She's amazing. I've seen some of her mechanical operations. The way she overcomes joint friction and the ingenious. What? You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person, but that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'll let me teach her? No. Hey, do you think they'll let me? No. Do you think they'll let her teach me from jail? Is that ethical? What do you think she's up to? She's testing her. She's testing her aether cannon. She's testing her aether cannon. Obviously, she's summoning her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. If she engages, if she manages to get it powered up, it most likely will kill us all. Why do you think she's calling in the additional troops? To defend those energy fields until her watchwork minions can reach them and power up her weapons, of course. She's a genius, and an absolute genius. I see, but you should get out of here before it shows up.
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter. It's safe. Really? Go!
Into high gear. Through that energy field. Forward, double time.
You don't have much dignity, do you? It's okay. Your humiliation will end soon.
Before we go, by the way, the voice actor for Timmy is the same voice actor for like Jimmy Neutron. You know.
Oh,
Jimmy
really?
Neutron. Yes, the same voice actor.
Yeah. That CGI show.
And they do have like the same laugh, I think. And she does the same laugh. Sorry, kinda. Eventually. Alright, now we need to go over here.
Refreshing.
Standing there works, I guess.
That's one puppet chain on motion. Kabam! Keep the enemy back.
I love how you think you're so clever.
I will slice you open.
Dude, get in there. I can't do all the work for you.
Chains down. Only a few left. Keep our enemy off kilter.
As crazy as ever.
This will hurt.
Engage combat mode. We can't let Scarlet's minions pass us. We're up the Marionette. Oh, alright.
Number 3.
We're not even fight her, but
Show these annoyances what we can do. Keep them back.
Not enough energy.
You're the reason I can't have nice fun.
Wait, disengage combat mode of my mech?
no, I'm just reading. I was reading Tammy's dialogue.
Oh, never.
Gotta dodge, man. Basic mechanics. Oh man, we're gonna have a fun time once we get to Heart of Thorns. Because by then, you're gonna be forced to learn the game. For sure.
Almost done. 4 chains have been cut. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Or I'm just gonna have to just carry you the whole time.
You're so cute when you're on the offensive.
Man, these must be really strong chains. Oh yeah, it just splits its 12 down. Pretty good in there, man. You're not gonna die. Also, you really love flamethrower, huh?
Buster!
Wait on anyone else.
We are super adventurers! Disengage combat mode.
You never fail to surprise me.
That was easy. Wait, that was supposed to be easy.
That was fun. I actually thought we might not win against that thing.
I'm starting to think Scarlet
Genius is
doesn't
a
care
portal.
whether she wins or loses against us.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left around?
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off, do we?
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding area?
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
Someone was saying something about that. You gonna go check it out?
Nah, I'm so tired, my pillow's already snoring.
Mine too.
Soon as we're done here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We'll meet you there. Casimir, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, we have Logan Thangria. Hello.
You're a child.
You're a super genius.
What are you doing out here? Who are you with?
I'm not supposed to talk to nosy strangers.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Okay. Well, you're obviously a long way from home. You come with me.
By whose authority are you ordering me around?
By the authority vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
I'm not going with you until I know where you're taking me.
To Lion's Arch, then to Rada Sum. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fee?
Yes. Now come on.
Endurance drained.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This next human is taking us home.
And she's like 13, 14, something like that.
Much treasure.
Because she's born in 13. She's born in the year 1313, which right now is 1327. Not supposed to talk to nosy strangers. Alright. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, read the letter.
Alright, so the letter says, Steward Gix. Congratulations on the... No, congratulations and an opportunity. Power scholars have informed me of your triumph over the marionette that appeared over our monastery. The German Priory owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monastery seemed impossible to confront. Now it is beaten and so bad and mainly slow. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and made a remarkable discovery: the location of a concealed lair, hidden in the caves underneath the Priory itself. A Priory dangerous artifact investigation and containment team is being assembled as you read this. But in light of your own contributions, I have attached coordinates to the lair's entrance, should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Steward Gix. Alright, so that means we need to go right here. Oh.
Ice fortifies. Ice protects.
Why haven't you moved yet?
Because I couldn't get to the waypoint that you went to.
You don't know the waypoint that's nearby?
No.
You didn't even grab them? Hey. Then teleport to me then.
Too much has been forgotten.
What the hell? Where are you going?
What?
You're supposed to go in a cave, not inside German Priory. You're supposed to go in a cave under German Priory. Not a cave inside Durham Priory, because there's no cave inside Durham Priory. It's supposed to go down. Yeah, this is why this will take longer. I mean, even the game is pointing out to you where you're supposed to be going. Whoa! Oh my god! That guy over here. A cave. Literally looking for a cave. You know, the green arrows.
Okay, I see.
Come on, man. The door mechanism requires a special type of power node before it can be opened. Looked like someone from the Priory had rigged one nearby. We have a whole layer over here. Let's see here, we have a journal here. Or one part. I awake from nightmares, screaming, confused, and scared. It's getting worse. I have decided to talk to a mender. I'm probably just working too hard. And the letter O in worse is capitalized. Then number 2 here. Every night, the same terrors. It never changes. The mender was unable to help me. And I feel like I'm losing control of myself. The M in me is capitalized. So O-M. Then part 3. When a dark... No, that's what it says. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run into the sea of darkness. But no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling to me. The A in darkness is capitalized, so O-M-A. And then, if you're not getting in the way, journal 4. I'm trying not to sleep. Too scared. I'm trying not to sleep. I'm too scared to even close my eyes. So scared, whispers come from the forest all night long, calling to me, taunting me, possessing me. The D in scared is capitalized. So we have O-M-A-D. Then 5th fragment here. Tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back to me. So much power. I don't even know what is real, and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping from my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. To communicate with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny, I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. And then the final letter, D in and is capitalized. So we have O-M-A-D-D. So if we go here, actually, can you interact with it, or is it only me?
Let me see. No, you only interact with it.
Okay. So we have to go ahead and press O-M-A-D-D.
What is this?
It's just a random line for us to set this to speak, even though we're not supposed to be talking. So it's weird, but you know, it's whatever. It's probably like reused lines. Yeah, again, that's the new voice actor, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, so we have so that must be like all the probes all around for this machine, this flying what looks like a drill. With the display activated. The console appears to have a few records to be able to read. Here we have OMAD, and then for you, OMAD. OMAD's diary. Day 1. New experiment. New journal. Sarah is ready. Excited even. My previous attempt have all ended in failure, but Sarah, if everyone can piece the veil, it's her. I made her aware of the possible risks, just like the others, but she's still keen to go through with it. I'm torn. Sarah is the most brilliant student I've had the pleasure to mentor. Her personality, her propensity for learning is beyond anything I have seen in the Safari. With this breaking could change everything about how we view the very magical fabric of Tuya. Day 2. Sarah is in the isolation unit. Her vitals are stable, and there's minimal movement already. Already a vast improvement over previous volunteers, but I'm still anxious. If I keep squeezing my left ear, it'll bruise for certain. Is this wrong? Should I cut my losses now while she's still whole? Day 3. Vitals are still stable. She's been writhing for a few hours now, shifting from screaming to laughter from moment to moment. Every genius has their doubts, moments where they question the worth of their pursuits and their methods. Those who say otherwise are either unhinged or terrible liars. This isn't like Vorp's work. I didn't kidnap my subjects and torture them. Am I too attached? Too close to this? Maybe... Would Zero be furious with me if I brought her out too early? After me, I need help. I need sleep. Day 4. Vitals are erratic at times, but nothing I can't correct. My left ear is bruised. I slept all of 3 hours. The subject, Sarah, has exhibited bouts of thrashing and continued emotional instability. There's a moment when she'll speak or shout in response to something. None of the previous participants made it this far. We're on the cusp of breaking through. I know it. And then for the next record, the last one, for you. A victory speech. Normally I'll ring this sort of thing over a hollow broadcast, but the occasional merit some special attention and proper editor. It's been a moment since I've written anything other than research notes. I'm no savior, no hero, in gleaming armor with glorious purpose, though I thought in light of my triumph, I should take a moment to thank all of my friends and mentors who helped me make this victory possible. My dear pale mother, it's only natural that you protect your children from the darker truth of the world, but as a born truth seeker, I was, lad, eager to lift this privileged burden weight from you. To Jenna, who should have listened to Jenna, who should have listened. I hope your tea biscuits taste of divinity's reaches fear, and your garden smell of your dead. OMAD, sweet, insignificant, ignorant OMAD. I hope you feel this. I hope it hurts, just a little. To my alliances, you are also brave and compliant. And finally, my Trin. If you haven't fallen to the pack commander, I assume you'll be listening when I give this speech. Perhaps nearby, under the weight of my boot. Wouldn't that be something? You and your friends have meddled with my plans at every turn. I almost flattered in a way. I've always wanted a proper rival. Come find me at the grand finale. I got some toys that finally help you and your friends kick that nasty breathing habit once and for all. Thank you. Good night and good luck. So that's for us. I actually never read any of that before.
Really?
Yeah. And I didn't know that. Alright. We have another letter. Marjorie Dalqua. Dalqua Investigations. Regrouping. Amarni Squishbark. We beat Scarlet's marionette by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We're gonna regroup in Lion's Arch. Let's meet there. Marjorie Dalqua. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Regrouping. Meet your friends in Lion's Arch.
Fantastic. So we really not have that waypoint? Like, that would make it a whole lot faster if we did. Oh wow. Gonna take the month we have. I'll just grab it along the way. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, I'm grabbing that. Grab that waypoint. Oh, are you hearing that? Where are you?
Oh, wait.
You didn't go ahead of me, did you? You're gonna have to you're gonna have to exit the you have to change character, or press log out and change character to just exit that. See, this is why I'm the one who has to be the host, because you have a habit of going ahead and not waiting.
Can I help you?
I'll just wait for you here once you get Ella's sword. As in, you know. There we go. The Origin of Madness, a moment's peace.
Alright, I'm back.
I know. The original Lion's Arch, so different from the modern day one.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Scholar Ayla McKay. Hi, the Dermot Priory is warning and informing people about James's mech that gets in the way. Anyways, about Savari Savari outlaw, Scarlet Briar. Would you like to learn about her and her history? Yes, please. The biggest news is that the biggest news is that we identified the location of one of Scott's labs. And would you believe it? It's been right under the Dermot Priory the whole time. Yeah, we know. You're joking. No, it's right there in Luna's Pass. Excuse me. You're gonna have to. You're gonna want to see this for yourself. What can you tell me about Scarlet Briar? Our finest scholars have approved the following information, though as always, we may not yet have the full story. In her early years, Scarlet showed an insatiable desire for knowledge. She traveled from mentor to mentor, soaking up what knowledge she could from each. An admirable pursuit. I'm sure you agree. Unfortunately, she went astray when she lost her moral compass. She dabbed into knowledge that would have damaged the minds of even the most stalwart researchers. Combining magic and engineering, she looked beyond our world. What she saw in those greater workings broke her mind. Thus, she murdered her mentor and began her assault on Tyrael. First, she explored an alliance between Flame Legion and Char, the alliance between Flame Legion Char and Dredge. This alliance provided her and her allies the weaponry that this alliance provided her and her allies with weaponry they'd never have developed on their own. They combined flame magic with the earth element skills of the Dredge, Fire and Earth. Scarlet is preparing a well-balanced army. Elementalists must surely have noticed her use of all the elements. Next, she enticed airship pirates to join with the Inquest. The pirates had been working on an airship design, but it didn't become viable until Inquest magic was added into the mix. Even though the pack already had that though in the base story or whatever. We suspected that she has always been fascinated with Azoran portal magic tech, and she succeeded in taking it to a whole new level. She used this to assault the Queen's Jubilee. She took the Queen's washwork sentinels and created horrors of them, warping them to her own purposes. This is her pattern. She steals the knowledge of others, then twists it. Her latest victory was convincing Crate to work with Nightmare Porters? Whatever. We have confirmed that she held one of the sacred icons over their heads to get them to do so. Water. This result was a plant so toxic that it was all but destroyed beautiful Keswick Hills. And now she has toxins from it. We're trying to guess how she will use that toxin, but we have little to go on. Do we know what her motives are? She guards her motives closely, though if we knew them, we could perhaps predict her next move. I hesitate to mention the theories because I don't know which is the truth. Some believe it's a lark. A few suggest that her ultimate target is the dragons. More say she's working for the dragons. Still, others believe she has a maniacal desire to rule the world. I honestly don't know, but I have a bad feeling it won't be long before we find out. You be careful out there. There's a dark cloud hanging over us all. Yep.
Soldier, report. Where's my Tequatl tail?
Back where I'm bunking, sir. I'll go get it immediately.
Wait, you took down Tequatl?
As reported, sir. I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Been busy, but I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
Ooh, I bet that smell sticks to your gear.
It does.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Sylvari. You know anything about her?
She's building an army, sir. She's the one behind the Molten Alliance.
So I heard. I want you to take her down. Permanently. Whatever the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What?
I need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, Rox, be careful.
Will do, sir. Carry on. Hey.
Right, but let us play out first before we talk to her.
Listen, you won't believe what Ritlock just said. If I kill Scarlet, I'm in the warband. Definitely.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? I thought you'd be happy for me.
I just don't understand why you need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you got me, and we've got a team of our own. Look around. They're all here with you.
It's a Char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A Char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time?
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
you'll still see me after I get in.
Uh-huh.
You will. Sometimes. Bram? Bram! We have to talk about it sooner or later.
I have to go clean my gear.
Bram!
Still angsty. Anyway. Rox. You see the metal human with the enormous... Yeah, dangerous. So, what are we gonna do about Scarlet? We're gonna go find her. Sounds good to me. How? First, we have to learn everything we can about her. I know she's a apprentice with the Iron Legion's blacksmith named Azagai. She was an agent at the time, though no one has seen her for some time. I guess she went out for her final patrol. Final patrol? It's when an aging or badly mutilated soldier knows she's gonna die soon. She goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle, defending what she loves. It's an honorable path. So why is Bram mad at you? He doesn't understand why I want to join the Stonewall Band. He sees it as betrayal. He doesn't get what an honor it is, you know?
Carry on.
That's because Rox is a Gladium, which Gladiums are frowned upon in Char. Gladiums are basically Char who don't have a warband. Well, don't have a warband anymore. Mostly because they're like a surviving member. Anyways, you fought Turqual by yourself? Oh, Cinders, no. There was a small army there. I just nabbed a piece of the tail. Others hack into the rest. Got it. Yeah, the Quaddle is a event you could do.
Okay.
All right. Anyway.
Bram, there you are.
Somebody care to tell me why this child was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a child.
Not you, this Asuran girl. I found her out there trying to get to Scarlet's twisted marionette. Who does she belong to?
Oh, her.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
It's okay, I'm a Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Bram! Don't let him take me away! Please!
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Yeah.
Bram, you're so mean. Can't we just go home now?
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life. Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in Radasum.
Huh? What?
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
Hold on. I always notice these two sometimes in the background or something like that. Teehee! You and Quaggins are free and alive. Come play with Quaggins.
A lot to think about.
Are you happy? Quaggin has found true love. Quaggin is focused on the silver lining. That nasty survivor can't take away from Quaggin too. Lucky attitude. That Luna who knew. Oh, friend of foe, friend. Ooh, Quaggin are new here, so friends are welcome. Quaggin came from Killsing Hills. Total Crate and Nutterport destroyed the lake. Quaggin called it home. Hang in there. I'm just trying to make out these fucking talk. Oh, Quaggin. I mean, I like how they talk. Hold on, do I have a soundboard of how one of them sounds like? Or did I get rid of that? Oh, I have it.
Ah,
Woggin is a shaman to Mologgin.
Anyway.
Yeah?
I'm still riled up by the fight. You? Yeah, I could go again. See, that's why you and me are friends. We're the ones that should be doing something about Scarlet. What's the plan? For now, we got the information. Makes sense. If we could figure out where she's gonna strike next, we could go ahead of her. She's the one step ahead of us all along. Are you mad at Rox? No. Maybe. She wants to go off and be in Stonewall Band, but if she does, we'll never see her again. I don't get it. It's a Char thing. That's what she said. But is it a Char thing to leave your friends to go be with people you don't know? I don't think so. I went in holy breath. That's not how it works, Brian. It's just a group. They're not always together. Anyways, it's her decision to make. Why does she want to go be with a Tribune who has no time for her and a bunch of old crusty soldiers who doesn't know her? About that. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get what I mean later. Anyways, so what's going on with you and the little? What's going on so what's going on with you and your little friend? My little, the Stern ruffian. I never seen her before. She must have heard Rox say my name. She tricked that Seraph into thinking I was her guardian. You're not? No, I never seen her before. She's not my. Oh crud! Not you too. Alright, I'll make sure she gets home safe, but just this once. You're a good friend. She's not my friend. Uh-huh.
Marjorie, a word, please.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Is Lady Casman okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
What does a little squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her, but she didn't show up.
To meet her? Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Your theory, huh? You don't think she's just a big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. You wouldn't know anyone who goes by the initial E, would you? Just E?
E? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well, at least she's safe.
They mean to copy paste that. So don't check that. I mean you could, but it's not anymore. It. Anyways, Tanya says, "Hi, are you friends with Brams? I am, or rather, I will be soon." Where are you from? I'm from Ranasum. It's a city in the southwest of. Madrigal Province. All the Zer live there. You do realize I'm a Zer, right? Of course. Phew! I thought maybe you would be one of those slow Char. The smart ones are so rare. Really. I would have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? I'm Marnie Scorchbark. Zach, nice name. I'm Timmy. Did I hear that right? You're curious about Scarlet? Most definitely. She's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her mechanical creations? Alchemical Bezanza. She'll kill you without a second thought. Me? Ain't deceitful. She recognizes my potential and would mold me into her favorite assistant. Then I'll learn more than her and I'll surprise her. She'll die old and sad, but it'll be amazing. Uh-huh. Be careful. Actually, she does mention me being a Char. I wonder if it's like I wonder if there's different different versions of that dialogue. Let's see here.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
I didn't hear that because you're not talking into a microphone. Let me see here. Timey, let's see here. Oh, okay, never mind. So just say character's race. Okay. Anyway. Also, are we able to talk to Logan? Or did he ready to go and enemy ready waste our time? Yeah, he already left. Damn. Okay. I guess I could just look it up here. What he would say. He would say, "What can I do for you? Heard you know Redlock Brimstone? Yeah, I know him. Why do you ask? I'm curious. What's his warband? What is his warband like? Truth is, I never met his warband. They've been together for so long they don't even adventure anymore. Not like guilds do. Every one of them is an officer of the Legion, I believe. So they're all politicians, soldiers, military officers who take their duties quite seriously." You're a serf from Divinity's Beach, right? That's right. I'm on Scarlet Briar's trail, which is why I'm here. What do you ask? What did you learn from... what did you learn when she attacked from your city? Good question. We learned everything we could. What stood out to me was the fact that no one else seems to have gathered... The fact that no one else has gone close to her. She's Savari, so she has no birth family. But she never made one either. What does that say about her? In my opinion, it says she was broken from the moment she stepped out of the dream. If there is someone out there she loved, she killed him. We found no witnesses who spoke well of her. That's kind of sad. Well, when you're unloved, I guess you insulate yourself by not caring for anyone. That way, no one could ever break your heart. But then loneliness, but the loneliness breaks you.
Hey, sugar.
Are you speaking from experience? I think we all have that amount of experience of loneliness. Okay, anyway. Now we just talked about to Marjorie. Hey, cutie. What's the plan? Now, we find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. Alright, I'll put feelers with... Okay, she's walking away. Alright, I'll put feelers with what friends I have left in Mystery and around Divinity's Reach. Maybe someone knows something.
Hey, what's wrong? You've been unusually quiet today.
It's my father's birthday. He'd have been 45 today.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
I just miss him. He didn't deserve to die like that. Like a rat in a cage.
Why was he in jail?
He was in debtor's prison. It's not what you think. He was a good father.
How did he get into debt?
My brother Kyle liked to gamble. He lost a lot. My father loved him, and he used family money to bail him out. They were going to kill Kyle.
So then your father couldn't pay his own bills.
That's right. So they took everything we had left, and they put him in prison.
That's why you were looking for a job.
And you hired me. I'll never forget how you saved me that day, Jory.
I had no idea your situation was so... dark. He died in prison.
Uh-huh. A nobleman in debtor's prison. Well, you can imagine what they thought of him there. I visited him as often as I could, but he hated me seeing him like that. And then he was just gone.
It must have been terrifying for you when they arrested your father.
I'd been with my tutor, working on staff spells. And when I got home, they were there. They had him in chains, and they wouldn't let me speak to him. They wouldn't let me do anything. They seized the house, and they were taking all our things.
I'm so sorry.
The guard in charge took pity on me, I think. He told me I could take one item from the house, but I had to decide right then. One thing from all my belongings, my family's heritage. He said, "You better choose carefully. It's all you're ever getting back." I could have taken one of my mother's necklaces or a valuable piece of art, but he was adamant. Only one thing.
What did you take?
I took the stuffed bear my father had given me.
Oh, Cass. Shh. It's okay. Listen, honey. Why don't you stay with me tonight? You shouldn't be alone.
I'm afraid I'll never want to leave.
I won't let you.
And she never did. I don't think I ever heard this conversation either, because I think I just left before it never played. Does Casimir say anything?
Hello.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm in a foul mood today. Something wrong? It's my late father's birthday. I miss him. How do you die? I'm ashamed to say, but since it's you, I guess it's okay. He was stabbed while in how do you say that? In prison. While he was stabbed while he was in prison, paying the price for my brother's foolishness. Your brother? Kyle. He lost all his money and more gambling with criminals in Lion's Arch. My father spent our entire fortune to pay them off, so they wouldn't kill him. Who put your fathers in prison? The ministry guard came to the house and took him away, along with our belongings. Now a minister lives there. They took everything? They let me keep what I was carrying. They let me keep what I was carrying and wearing, which meant I'm able to keep my staff. It had been my family for generations, on my mother's side. All else was lost, except the stuffed bear, which is from her father. Yeesh. We also have Woodluck over here. You're a long way from home. I can say the same about you. I'm out here hunting information on the Savai everyone's panicking about. You know anything? I know we're lucky she hasn't hit the Citadel yet. And I know you're not saying we couldn't crush her and Savai juices if she tried. What can one little plant do to a city full of Legion soldiers? Let's hope we never find out. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Scarlet can do much because, in Black Citadel, there's like a fuck ton of cannons there, so, all the cannons need to do is just shoot her to death, which would be, I don't know, overkill. So, there's that. There is a reason why, out of all the playable races, home city, the Char don't have a world boss there, because the world bosses know that if there was one near the Black Citadel, they'll be shot to death before they even got close. I mean, in Charland there is a world boss, but it's like far away. It's still very far away from the Black Citadel itself, so we basically don't count that. Because it's at the very edge of Ascalon anyway, so whatever. Anyways, the other dialogues for Relax says, so when you're gonna let Relax in your warband? She's got you spying for her. Soon I can tell you that. One more successful mission and she's in. The others are looking forward to having someone new to harass. You've been tough on her. It takes the hottest fire to make the hardest iron. I need to know before I trust her with my warband, with my warband's lives, that she can hold her own. She sure don't need your protection. I know she doesn't, but she's a friend. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. She's a friend. There we got Alecto. Captain Alan Keel. Troubles at Fort Mariner. An alarm has been sounded at Fort Mariner. We're here holding my chin. No. An alarm has been sounded at Fort Mariner, where we're holding my chin. I heard you and your crew were in town. I'm headed to the fort now. Would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. Uh-oh. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Hold on! Okay, I'm here. Good day.
I mean, I keep doing these soundboards I have for Goas too. As spoilery as it is.
Think it might have something to do with Detective Rama and his big dumb hat. You hear that, Rama? I just accused your hat of high treason. What do you have to say about that?
Dude, you really need to stop going ahead.
Oh.
I have to do it. I'm the one who's going to be the host. Cause you keep going ahead.
Yeah.
So I have to be the one who's the host, so the story moves around me and not you.
Kiss my hairy ass!
Have you ever noticed how soft Ritlock's fur is?
You'll never get the context of that.
Okay, maybe I do.
If you want to know the context of that, you have to wait until season 4.
Okay, I will definitely see it.
Just a little hint. You're high. You're basically high on shrooms.
God.
And when I mean high on shrooms, I mean literally.
Okay, alright.
But I'm more suspicious of how does our player character know how soft Rillick fur is. That's one thing I'm wondering about. Good chat, you know. Did you join him in the showers or something? No. I'm just making more sus than it needs to be. Oh great, the blades are here. Are they trying to? Are they here to do a what do you call it? A jailbreak for my chin? That's the target you want to hit. You hit.
Never a dull moment. Keep running. Greetings.
I owe you one moment. I owe you again, Commander. Unfortunately, it looks like we're both too late to this. Looks like we're both too late to this disturbance. What happened? The Aether Blades staged a smash and grab from the other side of the new mist portals. Come with me. I need to debrief Seraph Saram, the officer in charge of the jails. All right, let's move.
It all happened so fast. Scarlet's minions were everywhere. They had our backs to the wall from the very beginning. One of them broadcast Scarlet's voice. She said, "Vacation's over, Mai. I have
man.
work for you in the mists. The invaders took Mai to
Dismiss
a
it.
portal outside. They had to fight past a squad of Lion Guard to
Whatever.
get there. And 2 strangers, a Golem and a Nord lad with a fearsome mace. After Mai entered the portal, the Golem went after her. The Norn shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing," and actually ran faster.
Oh, that must be Bram and Tiny.
I'd offer the traditional pirate
That
greeting,
child
but
is
your
trouble.
spleen is better unperforated.
Anyways, Scarlet wouldn't retrieve my Trin without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the castle and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do you have any leads? Aside from the latest crises, the Lion Guard have reported a number of steam devices across the countryside. Even one in the bay here. Look! We have divers checking it out. What do you think it's doing? Captain Shud claims it's a probe, but we can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with this spyglass. Let's have a look.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
You know, it's kind of weird that for season 1 we still have some content that's just not here, which means the context for some things are just, you know, not here, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that some content has not returned, because season 1 was originally just gone after it was done. But you know, I think around maybe like 5-6 years ago, it has returned, but not all of it has been not all of it returned, which is unfortunate. But you know, whatever. Anyways, what do you think? It's too deep to scrape easily, but maybe we'll find something to track Scarlet. This is the first one I've seen turn green. Is that new? What? Let me see. Blast, that's a change. It could have something to do with the it could have something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going to go after Bram. Send anything you find to Marjorie Delacroix. I'll clear you access to the Mist Portal. Trin escaped into as soon as I'll clear you access to the Mist Portal. Trin escaped to. As soon as the area is secure. Feel free to interview the witnesses here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. We could interview the people here, but I usually don't, because we don't really need to. I don't think there's anything of note. Second time those Aether Blades have caused a ruckus here in the fort. Don't tell Marcus I said so. But we're outmatched here. You don't think the fort defenses are enough? Against air attack or hijacking portals? We aren't ready and lost a... We weren't ready and lost a prisoner. Bad sign if you ask me. Hopefully this props better security.
What?
Thanks for the assist, Commander. I knew the portal... I knew the new portal was trouble. Where does it go? They call it the Edge of the Mist. Another battlefield between realms in the mist. First time the battle has flown back here, though. Curse those Aether Blades. They'll pay for this. I cut the power to the gates when we realized what was happening, but they had already extracted the prisoner. Next time I'll detonate the thing, shutting down the protocol. Be damned. Did you see Bram Tiny? The Norn and their progeny? They ran through the gate, chasing the attackers. Once we circled the gate, etheric matrix, I'll have this open again. Hopefully, they're attack over there. I'll go after them as soon as it's ready. Yeah, this is where the old Mist Pearls are. This is where they were. Now they're in a different location. Well, I mean, they're sort of in a different location. Well, actually, not really. They're still in the same location as as old Lions Arch, but just they look different.
Yeah, the new one.
As we see over here, they're all here, and there's some new ones. But yeah, they're all here. They're all here. All right. Anyways, we need to go into here. All right, hold on. Oh wait, we can't enter it without choosing a team. So just press B and then just press B and you'll choose the Dwayne Temple team. You see that? James?
Tombs? The tombs of Draskar, you said?
Dwayne Temple.
Oh, okay, Dwayne Temple.
Yes, that one. Also, I have masteries I need to click on this character, so I can use my my mount in here, the work log. Let's click on all these. Then lighting, and then maybe probationers. I don't really do will versus will that often. Then we have Repair Master, Supply Master, okay, anyway.
I'm not seeing a thing to join you.
Just go in there. Anyways, the Mist War is basically a never-ending war. It just keeps going and going and going. But that's mostly because it's basically a big fractal. Fractals are like memories in the Mist. Well, most of them are, anyways. But they always like reset after a certain point. So it's like a video. So think of fractals like a video. It basically has a start and an end, but you can rewatch it though, if you want. But it basically keeps looping. I guess you could say it's like a GIF. Anyways, Timmy and
Surprised to
Rams
find
over
you
here.
sitting still, short pants. The way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
Scruffy, my golem, broke down. And I still learned more in the short time I've been here than you have in your whole life.
What happened? Why did your silly magical machine man stop working?
I was studying that strange device, but every time I got too close, it zapped me and knocked me back. Eventually, Scruffy's power cells shorted out and pieces of him fell off. That activated his emergency mode. So he followed protocol like he's supposed to. He carried me here, spit me out, and then powered down. And you've got a lot of nerve calling Scruffy silly with those clothes and that haircut.
So your golem's dead. Why don't you just walk out of here?
Same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how thick are you? See these legs? They don't work right. I can't walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. You've got... I didn't know. What did you learn about those, things you were studying before your golem broke?
As if you'd understand. All right, I've got nothing but time, so let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy thermic channels and matrices.
So it's like
Dismissed.
magical energy is a swirling storm, and these things are mapping it.
A trifle simplistic, but yes, That's exactly the case.
Okay, truth time. Why did you run away from me? Why did you come here in the first place?
It's not personal. I just wanted to see Scarlet's handiwork up close. Her marionette was amazing. Inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Zosha tells me to do stuff all the time. So does Vorp. I don't listen to them either.
What's your story anyway, Tiny? How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's Timey, and I'm a prodigy. I've got important people fighting for the right to be my teacher.
Important people, huh? Are they real people? Or just big-eared figments of your overactive imagination?
They're real, but they all want to tell me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Wolf's tail, girl. Don't be too much like Scarlet, okay? One's way too many.
Alright, anyway.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, you have to talk to Bram yourself.
Candy?
Yeah?
Glad to see a friendly face. I'm Mario Squishpark. I'm stuck here watching over this certain kid. So I appreciate the company. If you need to get going, though, I understand. The probe in the bait at large arch started to turn green. Know anything? I don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something, and that something is never good. Tommy was investigating the probes around here. Let's ask her. Good idea.
Tell me more about the probes you examined.
They're well designed. They emit pulsed eldritch waves that register the relative strength of all local ambient magic.
Like the way bats hunt? They let out a chirp and react to what that chirp bounces off of.
Right again! I'm clearly a good influence on you.
What do you think those probes of Scarlet's are looking for?
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe. Old-fashioned synergetics techs call them ley lines. Normally you can't see them or touch them, but they're real. Magic finds its own path, like rivers running to the sea. The probes are trying to identify the biggest and strongest of these ley lines, but I'm not sure why. Not yet. It wasn't me.
Anyway.
I'm behaving.
Anyways, Timer says, felicitations, Amari's Squishpark. Scruffy here got kicked around by the probes. Defense capabilities and by the probes' defensive capabilities. And I need to replace a few parts. Ram can't go because he's watching over me. Can you help? Tell me more. I learned the hard way that you can't get close to Scarlet's probes without getting zapped. Scruffy's lost some crucial points in the process, but he managed to get me here before he shut down. What can I do? I can't collect the parts myself, and Bram here won't let me. I'm protected. If you find any Scruffy parts, bring them to me and I'll do the rest. No worries, I'm here for you. You're the best. Scruffy's auto repair will have him moving with enough time, but this will greatly expedite it. The probes were in the chamber below the central island. And again, thanks. I better get to it then.
So, what was your golem's name again?
Scruffy.
Will Scruffy work again if you get the stuff you need? I'd get it for you, but I can't leave you unprotected.
You're sweet. And absolutely. I built him for maximum ease of maintenance. All he needs are some replacement parts. He may be rough around the edges, but when he's whole, Scruffy is as reliable as an entropic crystal regulator.
Ah, that's good then. Right?
Ram, will you tell me a story while we wait?
After you ran off on me? And all the abuse you heaped on me since we got here? I get plenty of that back in Kragstead.
You don't spend much time around Asura, do you? We only abuse people we like, or those we're trying to improve.
Fine, I'll assume you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave and handsome Norn named Bram.
Ah, I've heard this one already. From you. Twice.
Oh, the bridge is right there. Hold on, is that wrong? Too bad we can't have a mountain here. Oh, good. We no longer take the damage now, huh? Good. That means that if there's anyone here that can attack us, that we're gonna. Whatever. We just have to make it to the center island. We're basically Team Red. I don't know. But Red is losing though.
Healed by darkness.
Oh, right. But oop. Bad jump. Yeah, there's the airship right there. Excuse me.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, I need to go down though. Oops. It's probably gonna be stairs or the oh, wait, no, that's what we do. Yeah, here we go. Let me go and take the waypoint.
Hi.
You found them. Scruffy's Girl is fixed. All I need to do is install them and recalibrate the internal Thermac resonance matrix. Ram and I will be out here in no time. Thanks. You're welcome.
Brown, are we still going to be friends when we get back?
Wait, are we friends now?
I think so. You don't boss me around as much as other adults. And when you ask a question, you let me answer it.
Well, I'm friends with Frostbite, and he can't even talk. So yes, Tiny, we'll still be friends.
Not if you keep calling me Tiny. Hello, hello.
Hello again, I'm Mario Squishbuck. Scruffy's auto repair still has some work to do, so do me a favor and talk, and I need help because of time. I do have some questions for you. Ask me anything. I'll keep my knowledge to speculation ratio at 9 to 1 or better. Tell me about how you ended up here. I followed the Aetherblade Scarlet. I thought the Aetherblade Scarlet sent to break Timmy out. Not Timmy. My friend out of jail. They led me to a portal that took me here. Then my own golem broke down and Bram came to babysit me until Scruffy got fixed. But how did you get away from Bram? That was easy. When the Aetherblades broke out, when the Aetherblades broke my out of prison, all he saw was another opportunity to yell, "Kabram!" No, Kabram, whatever. By the time he remembered I was there, I was already gone. What about the danger? What will your parents say? Parents? Ha! All I got are bossy grown-ups. As to what they'll say, Bram will make more bellowing noises. Zoja will try to ground me again, and Vorp will just sigh and shake his head. So you're an orphan? That's right. I've been a ward of the Rasum Social Agency Division Protective Services since I was a baby, but neither that or my leg ever slowed me down much. Are you injured? What happened to your legs?
Hello.
I was born this way. My legs were never strong enough to carry me very far. Don't pity me, though. I hate pity, and I don't need it because I can do just fine by myself. I can see that. Can your legs be cured? That remains to be seen. The degenerative effects of my condition may spread to other parts of my body as I get older, but for now, it's just the legs. How far can you walk? I can get in and out of Scruffy when I need to. For example, I can walk from my bedroom to the water closet. Just don't ask me to be your partner in a dance marathon. Scruffy? You mean your golem? His name is Scruffy, and I built him from scratch. He got some quirks, but he also got some features no one else has even heard of. He's my conveyance, butler, and battle armor all rolled into one. Tell me about your golem. Oh no, read in that. Why did you come here? What did you hope to learn? I intend to examine Scarlet's probes, which will allow me to explore two subjects at once. What is Scarlet up to, and how does she create such fantastic equipment? What do you learn about the probes? Not as much as I wanted to. I think they designed to identify ley lines, the channels that magical energy flow in as they crisscross the globe. Can you explain the line lines? I'll try. They're analogous to ocean currents, or atmospheric weather patterns, but with magic instead of water or air. Magic flows in cycles, and the ley lines are the paths they choose to follow. What does Scarlet want with the ley lines?
Did you know Scarlet attended each of the 3 colleges, and that she worked with the Inquest? Oh, and that she...
If you believe the rumors. I talked with an Asura named Vorp, and he says it was all bunk. I'm inclined to agree.
I know what Vorp says, but her twisted creatures weren't bunk. The Hollow Pirates either. Some Asura are just jealous.
That's enough about Scarlet for now. Jormag's Tooth, you really need a new hero.
Well, do something heroic enough and I might change my mind.
No idea. Mapping ley lines allow her to identify the places of power where they're converging. I need more time to figure out for sure. Why were you fascinated by the Scarlet? In a word, freedom. She studied all over the world. She's at her own agenda, and she gets to build whatever she thinks of. She thinks of villainy aside. That's every genius's dream. True, but I'm not willing to put villainy aside. Most people aren't. Hey, you asked. I never said she was a role model or a moral paragon. I just like her work and envy her opportunities she has. Alright, we have a letter. Oops, that's not. Oops. A letter. Marjorie Delacroix, sorting out Scarlet's plans. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced I am that Scarlet's actions aren't as random as they seem. There's a pattern here. Something she's working towards, and we need to figure it out. I called on every favor I had with the Priory, and they're sending us the evidence they collected around Scarlet's crimes so far. They're shipping it all to the Dead End Bar, so we can start piecing it together. Get here as soon as you can. We need you if we're going to finally get some answers. Marjorie Delacroix. Alright, so now we need to get out of here. Man, we're still in the second quest out of like, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 8. But some of these go really quick though. So there's that. Anyways,
Okay,
I'll be right back. Oh, magpie. Hi. I like the pie. Yeah. There you go. Please be careful. The Priory went to a lot of trouble to acquire these artifacts. If anything gets broken or missing, Gix will personally put my head on a chopping block.
Knowledge is the
Who are you?
greatest treasure.
I'm here to make sure everyone remembers these objects are Priory property. They're on loan to Miss Delacroix, but when her investigation is done, they're coming back with me. How did Marjorie convince the Priory to lend her the objects? We also have an interest in investigating fraud activity. Plus, Miss Delacroix is a member in good standing, who, given the Priory years of service, we were glad to give her this favor. Marjorie is a member of the Durham Priory? Yes, she's been inactive for some time now, but she's still on the roster. In her current line of work, she and the Priory both benefit from this occasional sharing of information. Thanks, I'll make sure everything is careful. I'll make sure everyone's careful with the artifacts.
Lace curtains here, linen tablecloths there, and a sign out front that says Delacroix Investigations. Or...
Stop. No curtains. No tablecloths. And most of all, no sign.
But...
No.
But...
Okay, maybe curtains. But only if they're black.
I can see you're tired and cranky.
Please
we'll
dismiss your act, I swear.
Rox, come in. Join us, please. Where's Bram?
He's dealing with that Asuran cub, his new friend.
It's nice of him to see her home.
He's a good guy, that Bram.
Yeah, he's alright.
Long time no see. You should hear what happened. My friends at the Priory delivered everything they had on Scarlet. I also called in Vorp, the Arcane Council's point person. He's collaborating with us remotely.
We need your help sifting through the evidence. We have our own theories, but we could use another opinion.
These recordings were found near Scarlet's lab in Lornar's Pass. You should listen to them first.
Vorp is not here in person, but he's here as a hologram.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You've seen me through my awakening, Mender Saruman.
At least
Thank
not
you.
out loud.
But I'm
Really?
awake now, so you can leave me alone. Synergetics is endlessly fascinating. It seeks to define the eternal alchemy. The other colleges work within that definition. The potential of golems interests me. Combining dynamics design with statics versatility makes just about anything possible. I like Teo. More importantly, I need to advance my theories quickly, and nobody's better at quick results than the Inquest. Today will be monumental. With OMAD's support, I shall finally see past this world and into the eternal alchemy.
Scarlet rejected the Pale Tree because she wanted independence. What if OMAD's machine cost her that?
The moles get magic, Flame gets gear, and I get the weaponry I need. Everybody wins, especially me. Lion's Arch needs softening up first, so we infiltrate its halls of power and neuter its defenses from the inside. The theme is humanity can withstand any test. It's like they're begging me to prove them wrong. It's laughable! See? Air superiority wins wars, so build me a comparable fleet, or I'll kill you all and replace you with hollows. Once more, my esteemed snaky friend, you're doing this for obelisk shards. You want direct access to your profits, right? Then do as I say.
Scarlet deceived each of her allies into thinking they'd gain something from working for her. She'd make a great minister.
Ever since I came out of OMAD's machine, you've been taking credit for my ideas. They're mine, not yours. Let me be clear. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. Nobody tells me what to do. Not ever. It's not true. None of it. I don't have to listen to you. Get out of my head!
I wonder if the voices in her head are real. What if what she saw in OMAD's machine grabbed hold of her? Ironic that she rejected the Pale Tree to exert her independence, only to lose it to something else.
These other items are all pieces of the puzzle. Examine each one and let us know how you think it fits.
I almost feel sorry for Scarlet after reading her journal. If only she didn't use OMAD's machine, she might be a sane flower.
Those are the ramblings of a crazy murderer. Make no mistake, honey. She enjoys killing. She needs to be found and put down.
I could read this, but you know it's the same thing as we already read, but it's they're dated. This journal this journal takes place like 4 years ago, from the date that this game takes place right now. Well, the current year, which should be 1327 for when this story came out. So. Or otherwise known as like 3 years before. 3 years before
I'm
the
a
game
problem
started.
solver.
You really need to stop touching them. Guys, we've never seen this side of Scarlet. She made our lives miserable for months now. Still, if this journal is true, then I almost feel sorry for her. What do you suppose it all means? It's a play. She left the journal where we find it to get us to sympathize with her. Voices, visions, Violet, it's clear. She's just plain crazy. Something is driving her, something she was afraid of, but has since embraced.
Scared? What could possibly frighten someone like Scarlet?
She saw something while hooked up to OMAD's machine. Something that broke her. She's hearing voices in her head. But what are they telling her to do? Dragon Bash was supposed to be festive, until Scarlet killed people with her flying pirates.
Keel did an excellent job documenting the assassination of Counselor Theo Ashford during Dragon Bash.
You should really return this case file before she notices you purloined it.
Hold on, look up something. Nope, nope, not that. Who's this for? Okay, so that's the one. That's the one I want to touch last. It's the Mullen Alliance drill. Okay. Anyways, I still can't believe my Trin thought she could get a seat on the Captain's Council. I'm glad we met you that day. She had to be stopped. My Trin's Ada Blade friends just freed her from Lions Art's custody. That's bad news. Maya's ruthless, and now she's free to get back doing Scarlet's dirty work again. Maya used Scarlet for her own political ambitions. Scarlet wanted to pawn on the Captain's Council. Theo Oxford was involved with Scarlet, and she portrayed him. You know, Scarlet wanted a pawn on the Captain's Council.
Scarlet plotted to kill someone on the Captain's Council to make room for her puppet.
With Trin in place on the council, she could have weakened the city's defenses from the inside. That plan backfired, but Trin escaped to the mists to prepare for something. I'll never forget how close we came to disaster. When I think about those spores spreading their toxins across Tyria, it boils my blood.
The Nightmare Court and Crate do make a volatile combination. Scarlet popped some horrifying alchemy there.
I still have nightmares about that tower. I'm the only one. At least Joy was able to find an antitoxin. Can I test it on this sample? Scarlet would have spread her toxins all over Tyria if we let her. It's a good thing we found an antidote. She allied with the Crate and Nightmare Courtiers to do so. Why would she do such a thing? It was a cover to grow that fake Crate profit. Why else? The Courtiers grew the plant, and the Crate made it toxic. The combination was a poison so powerful. She wanted to learn the Nightmare Court secret, I'd say. It's the middle one.
This sample is resistant to the antitoxin we used against the Nightmare Tower poison.
Jory, we didn't stop her plan. We just showed her how to make a stronger poison that could wipe out an entire city.
Yeah, that's not good.
Scarlet converted part of the Nightmare Court Arbor into her own personal airship factory. She also tormented the Sylvari firstborn, Kate. She formed this alliance in part to develop hybrid weapons with maximum destructive potential.
I heard rumors that Scarlet has a secret on Kaith, something she's holding over Kaith's head. Have you heard of this? Something happened between them at Twilight Harbor. What was Scarlet up there anyway? Scarlet lured Kaith to Twilight Harbor and set a trap with Ada Blades. She was building an airship there. What do you think happened between the two? They know each other, but you're wrong. It wasn't a trap. Kaith raided the airship factory. Kaith and Scarlet both admire the Nightmare Court. That must be it. Scarlet just wanted to meet the famous Kaith of Destiny Edge. I'm not sure which one it is, but I think I have a feeling. I just don't want to be wrong. Okay, so I am right. They know each other, but you're wrong. It wasn't a trap. Kaith raided the airship factory.
Now she has an arsenal of advanced weapons and an air fleet to deliver them. No city is prepared to defend against an aerial attack. Not even Lion's Arch.
This is Synergetics Headmaster Omad's isolation module. A Sylvari named Kiara went in. Scarlet came out. I reverse engineered an image of Kiara's aura patterns before and after. The schism is pronounced and dramatic.
I like how the hologram picture is not even working correctly. It's all black, like as if he's not he's not an unlocked character. Anyways, yes, I remember Professor Omad. He outsmarted me in several polymuck tournaments. I'm sure he cheated, but that's beside the point. He never should have put Sarah in the cube. Actually, hold on. What if I turn off shadows? Shadows to none. What can you tell me about the cube? Oh, that's why she's showing up as dark. It's the shadows. And ever since the update to how shadows work, it's changing how it's changing how the NPC would look like in the picture, because there's technically speaking a camera in front of their head for these. Technically speaking, so every time I click an option, it takes a new picture, more or less. Anyways, I'll turn back shadows. Anyways, his notes say its purpose was to shut down the mine's security system and open it like opening up a door, to welcome in the truths of the eternal alchemy. To welcome the truth of the eternal alchemy. But our minds are protected for a reason. Old man must have faked the vision, and Scarlet believed it. The cube made her insane. Her vision was nothing more than her mind breaking. When Scarlet looked across the open threshold, she saw things, and something looked back.
Kiara encountered something that literally broke her mind, but the only things in there were things she brought. I surmise she was directly exposed to a part of her own psyche that had been carefully walled off, perhaps for her own protection. We'd need to do far more extensive study of the Savari dream before I could draw any more detailed conclusions. What I can conclude now is that she's preparing to strike. Mark my words, Scarlet's next attack is planned and ready.
I do like how season 1 and 2 are like preparing us for Heart of Thorns. Though of course the name does spoil it. Anyways, Vox says Marjorie pulled in a lot of evidence for this, huh? I've been helping the Priory Holy Species in. Do you have any thoughts on the? Do you have any thoughts about the investigation? If we were tracking her, maybe. But this is your Marjorie's show. I'm just here to wish you luck. All right, I'm on the case. I should talk to them.
Hello.
The more I understand about how the maniac thinks, the more scared I get. I can't hiccup. Hiccup? Whatever. Just ignore it.
Heard any good gossip? I'm partial to tales of academic intrigue.
Anyways, Vorp says, Miss Dalpa is certainly very convincing. The council doesn't let me doesn't let me hollow conference lightly. It takes a great deal of energy. That was worth the expense.
You're my lucky charm.
Marjorie Delacroix. My scroll pile on Scarlet Briar is 3 hands high. We'll get to the bottom of this, or my name isn't Marjorie Delacroix. Agreed, or my name isn't Amari Scorchback. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Good to see you.
Oops, not that.
It's so like Scarlet to ruin someone's big day. Poor Queen Jenna. Celebrating 10 years of rule only to have it marred by killer automatons. Is that Watch Night piece safe, Marjorie? I hate having any of Scarlet's machines in the bar.
Don't fret, Angel. Ever since Queen's Jubilee, it's been quiet as a corpse.
Okay, so Queen Jenna was in rule since 1316. Okay, anyways, first time you saw Scarlet, she was attacking my city, my queen. Casualties were heavy, mostly civilian. The Seraph chalked it up to a random act of violence. Little did they know, it was all part of her plan. So it seems. We now know she's been moving behind the scenes for some time, but she chose that moment to show herself. Why? jealousy. She has a grudge against Queen Jenna and wanted her to suffer. To get the Watch Knights, controlling them required her personal touch. I agree. I agree with the Seraph. She chose Divinity Reach at random. It's the middle one. To get the Watch Knights, controlling them required her personal touch.
I think our friend is onto something.
Not bad. The clockwork horrors from the Jubilee must have been Scarlet's second draft. Scarlet got crafty. Instead of pairing up two splinter factions, she stole an entire fighting force, and then she upped the ante with that giant marionette.
You don't need that kind of firepower unless you're going to attack something really big.
Cooling rod. From a thing from season 1 that isn't in the game anymore. Not really, anyways.
Priory teams recovered this cooling rod from the
Well, some of these are, I guess, but that's fine.
Steeped in dragon magic.
I mean, it's not fine, but whatever. You saw it, right? The Thoma Nova reactor? What a terrible disaster. Elin Keel investigations uncovered Scarlet's involvement as a special consultant to the inquest. What are Keel's conclusions? She believes Scarlet blew the place up to sow terror. One sleuth to another, that's too easy. If we theorize that all Scarlet moves have been connected, she must have been after something. I agree, but why? What else has Scarlet said? Mostly praise prattle. Now that's interesting. Keel report says Scarlet called the energy flowing into the reactor dragon energy. She talked about the ley lines that crisscross Tyria. It all tracks back to ley lines. We know she's been actively researching them. I'm inclined to agree with Keel. Scarlet's crazy. She needs a reason to blow people up. I'm suspicious of the inquest connection. I bet they're behind all this. It's the first one. It all tracks back down to the ley lines. We know she's been actively researching them.
Scarlet and the inquest turned a risky research experiment into a time bomb so they could study how it ticked. They also discovered new info about ley lines. If Scarlet is using that info to plan her next major attack, it's coming soon. If you examine the steam creature closely, you can identify similarities to Scarlet's clockwork machines in its design.
It's like she's modified the Watch Knights with the same engineering.
Oh, Barb is black again. These steam creatures have been around for a while, and we're pondering their origin with no success. Now it seems we have our first clue. They share many of the qualities of Scarlet's designs. Scarlet was able to seize control of the Queen, Jenna's Watch Knights, and twist them into similarly threatening minions. Are you suggesting that the Human Queen? What exactly are you suggesting? The Queen hired Scarlet to make her Watch Knights, obviously. That the Queen modeled her Watch Knights on the steam creatures. That the Scarlet was attracted to the quality of the Watch Knight design. That the Queen modeled her Watch Knights on the steam creatures.
The Watch Knights and the Steam creatures use common parts. That would explain how Scarlet gained control of the Watch Knights. Their obedience makes them perfect infantry units for assaulting a fortified location.
Alright, so the last one. The energy probe.
That's a piece of one of Scarlet's probes. We theorize that this agitated the jungle worms.
That is a piece from one of Scarlet's probes. Best we can deduce, they're researching for something. Of course, they also woke a three-headed worm that drove it to the surface. You think a probe caused that? Unequivocally, whatever. My colleagues believe it was the mosaic dissonance the probe emit that disturbed the worm. You have a theory for what she was looking for with the probe? Sure. I'm betting it's an artifact. Probably a Safari-related one. The probes are just bombs she put out to scare us. The probes are magical and spread out. She's closing in on a magical location.
That's a puzzler.
Now for the last one.
It's been almost a year since the Molten Alliance attacked the Shiver Peaks. Dredge and Flame Legion together. Who'd have imagined it?
Look closely at how they combined Dredge mechanical knowledge with the Flame Legion's fire magic.
We missed the initial Molten Alliance uprising, but I heard you were there. Maybe you can explain to me what brought the Dredge and Flame Legion together. I believe it was for Magitech development. Exactly. Sonic weaponry combined with flame magic. They repurposed Dredge mining suits for the use as charged battle armor. I think she was developing a sonic magical device other than weapons. She obviously wanted a battle suit to keep her safe. All pieces fit. The Dredge were fodder, nothing more. She was after Flame Legion magic. I think she was developing a sonic magical device other than weapons.
So Dredge sonic technology can be used for probing underground.
And Scarlet's been looking for ley lines with those probes. She's after the ley lines underneath Lion's Arch.
And that's why we want to do that one last. Alright, we got a letter from Captain Council's Lion's Arch. Emergency! Lion Arch is being invaded. Trill Tyrians. This is a general emergency warning. A few hours ago, a massive flying platform has entered Senton Harbor, bringing destruction and spreading a lethal miasma over the city. Furthermore, interblade airships, molten portals, and toxic forces are overwhelming the Lion Guard response. Some of the citizenry is still trapped inside the city limits. We are calling We're calling all available heroes to assist the evacuation efforts. Lion Arch needs you. If you can, please report to the forward camps in Godarn Fields, Luton Coast, and Lunar Pass at once. Captain Council, Lion's Arch. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good, not good. Let's see, are I still good here? I am fantastic. Alright.
I did. He
What
does
we're
good
doing?
work.
That's why he's in business.
What does it say?
Hope you like it.
James?
Oh, yeah?
What does it say for us to do?
Evacuating Lion's Arch, head to the gates of Lion's Arch to aid in the evacuation.
Alright. I think that the next quest after this is the long part, mostly because we need to fill a bar, which means we need to do events. Like cray, like cray. Then the rest is pretty quick. Ish. That's a concept. That's a wild concept art. Well, there goes Lion's Arch again. Because Lion's Arch was already destroyed once before this, and now it's destroyed again.
People of Lion's Arch, this is Scarlet Briar. I would tell you not to fear, but...
Well, let's meet up with people.
Traders Forum is in flames. Your Grand Piazza has been destroyed. Your city is falling.
That's a lot of talk for you, Scarlet Briar. This is literally a. The city doesn't really have defenses anyway. Wow, you must look big by doing that.
Need more endurance.
Like Lion's Arch is basically just a trading hub. Like, come on. Well, whatever. look at that drill. It's like so big over there. Do you have any thoughts?
I'm just concentrating.
You don't need to concentrate that hard.
For great justice.
This will hurt. I'm not done with you yet.
They picked on the wrong city.
This looks like a full-on invasion to me.
I think you're right. They're killing anyone who hasn't evacuated yet. We have to get non-combatants out of here.
Aether blades.
Hopefully the Canal Ward gate to Kandaran Fields is still open. Citizens can flee that way.
I'm not fleeing. I'm fighting.
Fair enough. Then I am too.
And we have a whole objectives here.
Hey Bram, you got some Aether blades stuck in your teeth.
That feels good.
Of course, we don't really need to do anything, but we could later just wait. We can just wait until it tells us we can leave. We have Evan Mashblade here, who's the one who is the owner of the Black Lion Trading Company. You know the gems. You know the gem store.
Yeah, the gem store.
Well, the gem store in the trading post.
Yeah.
He's the owner of that.
It's a good day.
You could just stand there, or keep reviving people. What you doing? James. What you doing? What you doing?
Just trying to do the objectives.
What? I can't hear you. You say something?
Oh, I swear, I'm getting a new motherboard tomorrow.
It's not a motherboard, it's your microphone.
No, it is the motherboard. I would be using my headphone mic, but the ports on my motherboard don't work anymore.
That shouldn't be the case. If your motherboard is new.
Well, it's not new.
I thought you got a new motherboard.
Well, it's not in the computer yet because I don't have the CPU.
Never capitulate.
I thought about that. But also, I think it's also your microphone because you should be talking directly into it. Because since yours is a dynamic mic thing, and not condenser.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you're not really helping by not, you know. I had to do all that by myself. And we could get this done faster if we were following along. I'm not sure.
Okay, alright, I'll be right behind you.
Why are you all the way over there? Oh my god, wait up.
Because I was trying to get to an objective.
There, it's over here. What are you talking about? Anyways, did you see what happened? I was just headed to the market, then we got separated. What am I supposed to do with the caravan? With me, I'll get you to get.
Protect my stock. If anything gets broken, I'll be taking it out of your hide.
Oh yeah, I gotta make him go faster.
Buster!
Don't worry about the Masma, focus on the same survivors. I did nothing. There you go.
Tell me you saw that. Buster! You there. A gift from the shadows.
Here, now I get hold up, faster. Oh, that's got the shed.
Get out of my way, Runt. I gotta get merchandise through that gate.
Hurry it up, Evan. I have citizens here who need this gate.
You there.
Welcome.
Evan, move your Doliacs. I need to get these people out of the city and shut down the gate.
What? That's your problem? Don't worry, Shud. I got you covered.
Yeah. Okay, you covered. What do you mean? Oh, and the gate's on.
That greedy! How did he shut down the gate? Never mind. Get to the city exits.
We have a closer look at the drill beat here. All right.
Say what?
We have closer look at drill. Look at drill. It's close. Anyway. Now I need to go to the nearest waypoint. Let's go to the nearest waypoint. Nearest waypoint, please. The nearest waypoint. The waypoint that's south. South waypoint. There you go.
Befoul this locale no more.
My eyes! I can't see! Step right out.
That foul stench. The mask must be getting thicker.
Everyone, get aboard the airship. We are leaving.
Delay that order. Keep fighting! We aren't losing the fort!
Magnus, you're hurt, and the fort is gone. Get aboard now.
And they're gone. Alright, now to move on to the last objective, the last waypoint. Come on now. Come on now.
You there.
There we are. We got Casmer and Marjorie over here.
Oh, no, you don't! Let me show you pain.
Kazam? Did you just say it's Kazam? Okay.
Oh, these poor people! We have to get them to safety!
Casimir, stay close. You smell that? It's the Toxic Alliance. They've left their mark all over this place.
I don't like the looks of this. Scarlet's taking over the entire city.
Taking it over or destroying it?
You there!
I'm not sure which.
All these poor Lion's archlings, tossed from their homes.
Archlings?
Yes. I didn't like Lion's archers. Come on, let's clear some of these glowy things out of here.
We're all done here. Get out of the Iron Charge now. Or you can say.
I believe this calls for lethal force.
You there. That looks valuable.
Now we have the Battle of Iron Charge. Which is the 4th quest out of 8. Where are we going?
The evacuation camps. Head to the evacuation site.
Okay. Will do. I should have got the waypoint that's in Vigil's Keep.
I don't have that waypoint.
I don't have it either. That's why I meant the nearest one. I'll probably go get it before everyone is there. Are you here yet?
Alright, almost here. I'll avoid the green portal and just get the waypoint.
It's not a portal, but okay. Why are you still going out of fields? Like, looks like someone didn't follow instructions.
Say what?
Yeah.
Huh?
You no follow instructions. What happened? You were here, but then not. What happened to you, man?
I had to get to the waypoint because you said you didn't have it and I didn't have it. I did say it.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, blame the mic.
Well, it is because you're not talking into it directly. You know, you got a deep throat that thing. It needs to be like right in front of you, as in really close.
I know.
Okay, I hope you do.
Ah, could that have been any worse?
We saved some, but how many people are still in there? I'm gonna break Scarlet in half.
Hold on to that thought. It won't be long before we get another chance to go back in.
Next time, we save as many as we can. I'm not stopping until they have to carry me out. Is it time yet?
No, Bram. Be patient. We can't go in too soon. The miasma has to dissipate first.
How come Marjorie's antidote isn't working anymore?
Seems Scarlet improved her recipe. She's an impressive alchemist.
Is there anything she doesn't do well?
Make friends?
Good point.
Got candy?
I keep hearing the most terrible stories from the people coming out of Lion's Arch. Is it true? Is Scarlet really responsible for all those deaths? Those and more. I set up Scruffy's hollow mirror to link with Vorp's assistant golems in the other evacuation camps. If it helps, you can use him to see the recordings of what's going on. It will help most if you stay safe here for now. No thanks. Indubitably. I'm a genius after all, but don't tell Vorp, okay? I mean it. Don't tell Vorp. I won't. Let's see here. Whatever. Bram and friends, Weber, MK.
I don't think
You're
we're
in the
gonna
way.
win this battle. I know what you mean. For everyone we save, 3 more die. You can stay here if you'd like.
Not if you're going back in. We're a team.
Even if we only save 1 more, it's worth it.
Agreed.
You're cold.
Freezing.
Too bad you can't mesmer up a fur cloak to keep you warm.
I don't need one. I have you. Come on over here.
With pleasure.
She's freezing. She's freezing because she's naked. Don't question it. She's naked. Her clothes aren't real. Or so I'm told. I'll let you figure out if that's true or not, because I don't know. That's just what I want to hear.
So when did you join the German Priory?
Shortly after I quit the Guard. I knew I'd need to be able to tap a good source of information to be a detective.
I'm surprised you didn't choose the Order of Whispers.
Those rats? Nah. They're too secretive, even among themselves.
Besides, dressed as you are, I bet you stand out more at the Priory than among Whispers.
Exactly. Presentation is everything.
I wonder how Rox and Bram are doing.
Knowing them, they're probably happy as clams, tearing into aether blades or toxic crate.
I'm really glad we've all met. I have a good feeling about our little guild.
It was serendipity, perhaps. Or the gods may still be watching over us after all.
I choose to believe they are. Praise the Six. What was it like for you in the Ministry Guard?
It was a job like any other job, except I got to eat, sleep, and breathe it.
When did you join?
As soon as I was able. My father isn't nice like yours was, nor is my family wealthy.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It is what it is.
Do you see your family?
My mother, yes, and my sisters. Not my father. Not if I can avoid it.
So, this is what it's like to have a mission. To be an adventurer. Danger. Risk.
You don't have to do this, sweetheart.
I know I don't. But being with you has made me want to be a better person. And this is what better people do.
You're already nigh perfect in my eyes.
Careful there, Miss Delacroix. You're gonna make me blush.
Looks like the miasma's clearing out. You sure you wouldn't rather stay here?
Not on your life.
Where you go, I go. Kaz. Come on, let's go save some people.
Captains M and K. Another self coincidence. Oh, right. Magnus and Keel, but Bram's friends M and K. That's Marjorie and Casimir. Coincidence. Yeah. Anyways.
Keel!
Right here.
Fort Mariner?
Fallen.
Damn. Need to get...
Rest, Magnus. You need to rest.
My eyes. What happened?
The medics could only save one. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Haven't had a good scar in ages.
Lion's Guard.
How are the Lion Guard holding up?
We've taken heavy losses and we're stretched thin, according to the runners going back and forth between the camps.
Send the word to nearby havens to donate whatever they can.
Already done. But it'll take days to get supplies back to the rally camps.
My other eye for a proper supply line.
Save that eye. I've got something up my sleeve.
See here.
Did the rest of the council make it out?
It was rough, but everyone evacuated. They're at camps to the north and east.
We have to get to them. We have to push back and retake the city.
Not in your condition.
Ellen.
Right here.
Been thinking. I should have pushed the council more. I should have made them listen to you. Maybe I wouldn't have failed holding Fort Mariner.
Magnus, don't. We did all we could.
Hell of a thing, being right about an impending disaster. But we'll take back the fort, and the city.
And then put a boot upside Scarlet's head.
Damn right.
Blood type coast miscellaneous.
3 more cases of the rattling cough. The sick aren't responding to standard healing incantations.
Collect sputum samples from the infected and bring them to the Red Labs immediately.
At once, Lightbringer. What should we do about the sick?
There's little we can do for them. Focus on gathering as much intelligence as we can. And don't call me Lightbringer. We're aid volunteers from Sparkfly Fen. Adhere to the cover.
Understood. The refugees keep mentioning a sky platform, with a drill burrowing for something in the harbors of Lion's Arch.
I'll let the Master know. Keep talking with the refugees. It'll have to do until we get operatives inside the city.
I've gotten confirmation of Priory and Vigil relief camps set up in Lornar's Pass and Gendaran Fields.
But we're still not getting word from our informants there. Odd.
Have the Preceptors deciphered Scarlet's true motive with Lion's Arch?
If they have, they haven't announced it. I imagine her erratic behavior is proving cryptic to traditional analysis.
Alright, we have one more section. Lunar's Past miscellaneous.
Strange. The gas weapon isn't the same as the nightmare pollen from the Kessex Hills Tower.
I could have sworn they'd be related.
I did too. This agent is far worse. It's corrosive on contact and lethal in large doses.
Any progress on a vaccine for the miasma?
None. It doesn't correspond to any known antitoxin.
What in Derman's name are we dealing with?
A climbing fatality rate for the refugees, and perhaps Scarlet's ultimate weapon.
I've been in touch with the Hylek, as you asked. They've found the poison, in small doses, will work its way out of a survivor's body.
It's not wholly fatal? That's fantastic news!
It depends on the potency of the dose, and time exposed to the miasma.
When the wind shifts, we can assault Lion's Arch. Wait, how did the Hylek determine this?
They didn't tell me directly. I heard something about bonfires.
Have you begun compiling the eyewitness reports for the scholars?
Magister, I'm not sure questioning the refugees so soon after the disaster is a good idea. While I'm not a medical professional, they are exhibiting classic signs of mental trauma. Perhaps it would be better to let them gather their wits, or at least have a good night's sleep in our camp.
We have eyewitnesses to history, novice. Records must be kept of this moment. Do your duty.
Tell me, what did you see? What happened in the city?
Please, I can't talk about it.
I know this is difficult, but you were an eyewitness. Please, share what you have seen.
Is this all you can think about right now? I lost my son. My only son. Put that in your scroll.
I didn't mean...
Go away! Now!
How many more of this?
That was the last one.
Okay, good.
Let's see, how long have we been doing that? Let's see here. Oof. For like 10 minutes.
You're finally taking a break?
Turns out I got a volunteer.
Is that a golem?
Don't knock it. It doesn't sleep, doesn't need to eat, doesn't feel demoralized by dying patients. The thing just showed up wanting to help. At this point, I could use it.
Greetings, I am Helotron. I will be your designated health repair unit.
Oh no. No. I am not getting worked on by a machine.
Negative thinking impairs recuperation. Please remain calm. Now tell me where you are ailing.
Are you joking?
Does this unit match the appearance of a no-talent minstrel? Now report your injury status. Any delay could mean your expiration. Analyzing miasma aerosol.
You can do that?
Consortium programming offers basic analysis of chemical compounds. Analysis underway.
Can you find a cure?
For current late-stage patients, negative. However, infection appears to be counteracted by subaether harmonics in a localized energy field.
Where am I?
A Lion Guard field hospital.
Can barely breathe. Lungs and eyes feel on fire.
It'll pass. You need to take it easy. Now I need your name and unit for the records.
Drax Tenderstride, Private. 6th Harbor Detail.
That's fine, soldier. Get some rest. He'll be gone in an hour. Add his name to the list.
Yikes. Also, as it says Helotron, and then there's Hobotron and whatever. It's the same robot we see over and over again. Gollum and then just changing the first part of the name. No.
See all the dead Lion Guard they've been pulling out of the city?
Shh! Not around the civilians.
Then there's this guy. He's a part of something that's so he's a part of season 1 that was removed or well, not removed, but it didn't come back, so we don't know about him. Well,
okay.
I mean besides that, you know, Harris attack related, sort of, not really.
Safe travels.
Please refrain from speaking to the prisoner. He's not supposed to be in contact with the public. What do you do? A month ago, the prisoner endangered hundreds of lives at South Sun Cove while claiming to be aiding exploiting workers. Why is he out here? Lion's Arch Jail has been compromised due to Scarlet's invasion. The prisoner was evacuated as part of the general city-wide exodus. I see. I dread what will happen to Lion's Arch. Scarlet's lunacy will strain the streets before she is stopped, assuming she can be.
I warned Magnus. I warned Keel. I warned them all. I told them Scarlet was going to attack the city. Did the council listen? No. Because of them, your friends, your neighbors. Jag. Now I know why he's Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed. He has the blood of all those innocent people in Lion's Arch on his hands.
Evan Nashblade?
What is it? Shouldn't you be failing at your job somewhere?
You've been hereby conscripted to Lion Guard service under General Emergency Statute 14.
You're joking. Someone tell me this sorry idiot is playing a joke on me.
For the duration of the emergency, you and Black Lion Trading Post agents will act as deputy quartermasters, outfitting all active personnel.
And what if I refuse? What if I pull up stakes and leave you suckers in the dust?
Considering you are now technically a Lion Guard supply officer, desertion would mean confiscation of your wares and summary execution.
So, it's either get robbed blind by you Lion Guard or get hanged?
Firing squad, actually. And it's not you or us anymore, Quartermaster Nashblade. Speaking of which, we need 24 swords, 12 axes, 20 shields, and 40 rifles.
Just tell me one thing. Keel is dead, right? Come on, give a guy good news.
She and Captain Magnus are at a relief camp to the south, and your deputizing was Captain Keel's idea.
Of course it was.
More people would be alive if the council listened to me, but you
That's a good day.
But you got me out in one piece. Let me make it up to you with something. Something from my private stocks. First you leave me to die, and now you're lying about you're wanting the castle. Call me liar again, I'll pull your tongue and nail it to the nightstand, to my nightstand. Is that a threat, or are you flirting? I'm joking. Anyways, Marjorie, Casimir, and I deduced Lion's Arch was going to be the target. We sent the message to Keel. What was your proof that Scarlet's attack? It made sense. She hit everywhere else. It was a matter of time. Good for you. You guessed the citywide massacre. Stop lying and stick to selling goods.
I could make your life easier.
How are you doing out here? Better than most of my customers who are dead thanks to those useless Lion Guard. Any Farrar would have held the city better than those failures. Well, you're not wrong, but anyways, you don't say that. That's harsh. My business is in tatters, and I'll be surrounded by refugees who can't buy my stock. Yeah, my day's looking up. I'm going now. Shit. Anyway, let me see if I can just let myself die. Just follow him, just do it. then we restart our checkpoint.
It's almost that time.
There you go.
You ready, Bram?
Ready to kill some bad guys and save some innocents? You even have to ask.
I just like to hear you say it.
I'm ready.
Of course, there is one more thing we can do before we read the letter. We'll go up over here.
Are you in charge here?
You have a complaint? And I was having such a good day.
Official Seraph business, ma'am. We're looking for a golem. It's been,
You're kidding. I thought you were the first of a relief effort from Divinity's Reach, but you're here for a golem?
Have you seen one? Small, ovoid-shaped, 2 arms, hovers, sarcastic tone.
Yes, it's my backup medic.
You are ordered to hand over the golem immediately.
You want me to give over the only combat medic I have? Go eat your sword.
Orders are orders. The golem is wanted on an outstanding warrant.
What's the charge?
Aiding and abetting a known mass murderer, Scarlet Briar.
You're joking. No, I don't think you've ever joked in your life. God, I'll go find him.
This unit was summoned. How may I assist you?
These Seraphs say you helped Scarlet. Fess up. Is it true?
Negative.
It's lying. It was seen in Scarlet's presence when she attacked the Queen's Jubilee.
Yeah, we saw it.
I was captured and forced into Scarlet's service.
That's true,
this
though.
Unit has no loyalty to her.
See, now either help with the wounded or leave. We've got injured to treat.
It seems this golem left out a few crucial details, such as his being found guilty of aiding Scarlet.
You were found guilty of helping the psycho who's hammering our city?
Affirmative. However,
nothing. Get away from my patients. You're probably behind what put them here. Get out!
You heard the lady. Come with us. Now.
negative. I paid my debt to the people of Divinity's Reach. I raised thousands of gold for them during Winter's Day. I overheard Seraph talking about using this unit to...
Enough. Come along right now. You have nowhere to run.
Negative. I will find an alternate solution. This unit is no longer in your possession.
The enemy's in there. Why are we standing around with our weapons in our hands?
Save that energy. We'll be leading the charge just as soon as a gust pushes the miasma out to sea.
Got a shiny gun here. Pew pew.
You want a combat chassis and an energy amplifier, but no weapons? What are you, crazy?
Logic circuits are nominal. Is this design feasible?
Yeah, the amplifier. That'll take a while. I'll be honest, never had a Gollum customer.
Will this irregular customer interaction delay delivery?
No, I don't usually ask this, but what's all this for? I mean, the line guard's watching close. You ain't gonna kill us all in some Gollum uprising, right?
Negative. Non-hostile intent.
You better be right. This design of yours. You want to take a beating for not dishing out?
Affirmative.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be asking for payment in advance.
Error. I lack the sufficient funds.
Then go away. I don't work for free. Well, except for the Lion Guard these days. Damn that keel.
Accessing pleading subroutine.
A begging Gollum. This ought to be a laugh.
This unit paid its debt to Divinity's Reach. The Seraph want to use me for an endless series of tasks. If I can aid in the assault against Scarlet, I calculate the act will earn goodwill and prove I am not her minion.
Sounds like the Seraph won't care. Captain's council might. Maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Greetings. Scanning. For injuries. Result. You are in nominal good health. Diagnosis.
I am
You are
equipped
not
with
yet
all
dead.
basic social interactions.
Maintaining this status for optimal existence. For you. Current destination, Helotron. This is the diagnosis and treats illnesses and injuries. Current assignment. Assisting Lion Guard medical personnel during ongoing disaster. Current destination. You had other names? This unit was formerly designated Jobotron, Hobotron, Ho-Ho-Ho-Tron. Health tip. Avoid eating rotten corpses. Do you know anything about the attack on Lion's Arch? Negative. This unit is unaffiliated with Scarlet and her current actions. This unit must counteract her violence to the best of its programming. Must? Correct. This unit was improperly found guilty of aiding Scarlet in the past. This unit seeks to correct this faulty assertion using its programming. What's your plan? This unit's Custodian basic programming contains an extensive medical and biological database. This unit will aid those wounded by Scarlet. Do you know anything about the attack on Lion's Arch? Negative. Whatever. So you're a Lion Guard alone? Negative. Volunteer status engaged. This unit's current objective is to show a disloyal state to Scarlet. Health tip. Washing hands after genocide. What? Anyway, let's get out of here. We're now close to the long part.
Okay.
Let's see here. Mail. We have a mail for Lion's Arch. I'm gonna have to read it. Captain Magnus, the Bloody-Handed, Captain Council, Lion's Arch. We are taking back Lion's Arch. The Lion's Guard have regrouped, and we are ready, with our allies from the Vigil, the Empire, and an Order of Whispers. We will storm Lion's Arch, establish rally positions, cut down Scarlet forces, and take the fight to Scarlet herself. After a year of suffering, invasion and death at her hands, we have Scarlet right where we want her. Come to Lion's Arch, and with your rage and your best weapon, show no mercy to Scarlet and her damned followers. Today begins a battle that will be sung for years to come. Fight alongside me as we take back our city and wipe Scarlet's face off Materia forever. To battle. Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed. Alright. Alright, so we need to go right this way. Check. Video. G. Oh, I'm doing good at space. Even though we've been at this for like about 3 hours.
Doesn't sound so bad to me.
Right, sure.
Out with it.
Anyways, Commander, it's a relief to see you to join the offensive. The Lion Guards, the Orders, and our allies are pushing in from all sides. We're retaking Lion's Arch. Here and now. Are you in with us? I'm ready to go. Let's see here. And then we want to join the public. Ooh, two sessions already captured. So there must be people here. But let me see if I can find anyone. All we need to do is are just events and killing enemies. Let me see. Oh, wow, this is really close to the freaking drill. Holy shit. anyway. Let's see if I find if anyone's on the map. Well, let's see your map. Wait, you're not here? Dude, get in here. James! No! James! James? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there you are. I was hoping you'd show up. Because you weren't, doing anything. Or saying anything, anyways.
Yeah, I thought I joined too quickly for a second. That's why he didn't see me.
You see where I'm at on the map? On the blue dot? I'm in the westward section.
Oh, wait a minute. My mom needs my help.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. What? Did I shoot all that? Oh, shit. Prepare for sacrifice. Prepare for sacrifice. James. James. It's better if I just turn yours in. What you follow me? Alright.
Mom says hello.
Hello, back. I'm forward. Oh my god. Another minute. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here. But there is... There's an event. There's an event up there. Get away from that thing.
Help!
I can't help you if I'm being downed, and you made it even worse. You really have to make the enemy go away. You can respawn, you know. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay. If you can't survive that, I'll have that again. layer. Let's come up over here. There's no vent over here. I didn't really. Someone captured another sector. That's not good for us. Because we need to, let's see here, complete the advance in defeating Scarlet enemies. Which means we just need to kill enemies and get through events.
It's easy.
Alright, so we captured the zone. That was a huge chunk. Let's see here. There is another one. There's another event near another waypoint, but let's go to the one that's down here. These guys down here. You should really get in here a bit more faster.
This will hurt.
champion. You're gonna have to put all your effort in this. If we're able to do this at all. Which means, stop using a flamethrower too much. This is if we can do this at all. Come on, damage. Oh no, James. Oh no, you're stuck on enemies. Oh no, we can't do this. We cannot do this at all. We should not stop. We should stop trying. Because James is distracted on the wrong target. James, oh my god. Damage, man, damage. Stop just puffing them. They ain't gonna do shit. Alright, good, we have another player here. They can do your work for you. It's James, damage, man, damage. Oh, no, and your next gone. Oh, and I'm down. Come on, James, you can do better than this. Any day now.
Reinforcements requested.
Any day now. Come on, James, you can do it. Come on, help me. Or not, that works too. That works too. Just let me die. Come on, man, this is easy. Easy peasy. And the reason why you're not dying is because you're not even helping. Dude, you're gonna have to heal and... What are you doing? Yeah, James, come on. James, recall your thing. James, recall. Or not, that works too. Well, it's way too late.
I don't have enough energy.
James, you gotta stop taking 1-1-1. DPS, man, DPS, everything. That's everything. I'm gonna go. James, are you just standing there? Come on, man, do something. Stop standing there. Your JMX is only like 30% of your DPS. Come on, man. I know you're better than this. You were able to do more than that. Come on, man. You just press buttons.
I make them pretty.
There you go. Even though you only did like 5% of the work. Come on, man. You can do better than this.
I know.
Then do it. Anyways, we're almost done, right? The bar's almost full for you?
Yeah, it's almost.
Yeah, that would be the case.
Consuming fire! I will slice you open!
I just need to kill a few enemies and I'm good.
Strong! Kill them all!
Yep, there you go. Now it's cleared for me. So you keep killing enemies until it says that you're good to go. Right? It's
completed.
Completed? Now what? What does it say now? What is?
A battle the Beachmaker. Take a portal to the heights of Scarlet's Beachmaker. Breachmaker.
Alright. Anyways, before you move. Please don't
Moving
move.
into position.
And of course you move.
Turbo sparks within expected range. Increasing sonic
What part,
resonance.
what part of don't move do you don't get? Anyways, before it says you're not gonna stand, do not move.
Molten troops, hear me. The southern sector is faltering. Don't let me down.
Anyways, we're on top of the Breachmaker now. Look at this thing. We're good. Anyways, Bram says, I lost count of how many enemies I killed here. Do you know? Oh, dung. I'll just start again, then double it when I tell the tale. We're almost done. We're so close to Scarlet.
Shut up! I can't hear myself think. 3.14159. Yes, lovely.
That's pie. Anyways, now we are. I don't see a way up to her little den. But let's hope we can take out whatever trap she got set up for us. Don't hope, believe. We can do this.
I must stay focused.
Hey.
Prime gate breached. Now I'm mad.
We made it up here, okay? Survey the landscape and look for clues to advancement. I think I see Scarlet up there, by the screens. Yeah, I see her. I can't be sure if it's actually her until we see her bleed. Though, who knows? Could be another one of those high-healing automatons. We'll take her down, regardless.
Good day.
Will this ever end? I hear the screams of the dead and dying. They're ringing in my ears. We're getting closer to Scarlet herself. Are we? I feel like I'm the one. I feel like I'm in one of those dreams where you run and run, but you can't. You get no closer. She's cloaking an illusion. I sense it.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
You're determined to fight all the way to Scarlet, right? Absolutely. We can't let Scarlet escape. Then we have Helotron here. Scanning. Nominal life signs. Non-hostile battle patterns. Have you got out of the location to detect? Have you got at this location to deactivate Scarlet? I am. What are you doing here? This unit is a volunteer health operative, repairing line guards and other residents during the anti-Scarlet operation. You're a volunteer? Correct. These units wants to see Scarlet deactivated, but lacks combat protocols for battle operations. Organic repair subroutines engaging as workaround. Why does this guy want to Scarlet dead? Human authorities have indexed this unit as a Scarlet minion. This unit seeks to delete this indexing by aiding the anti-Scarlet battle initiative. You hear people down here. I'll deactivate Scarlet for you. The Captain Kill says, when we clear this path, go make Scarlet suffer for what she did to Lion's Arch. Ashford's murderer, and the destruction of everything. You're not coming with? I won't lie. I love to chop Scarlet's crazy head off her shoulders, but the city isn't secure. I'll stay behind. Make sure nothing falls behind you. Thanks, Captain. Scarlet's not getting away this time. Alright. You all good?
You said for me to not move. I'm not moving.
Well, not yet anyways, but are you all good? I'll take that as a yes.
No time for tricks
Yes.
and traps. It's
I
time
heard
for
you
you
the first
pests to just die. Pulling out all the stops in 3, 2, 1. Behold the best that holomancy can provide, armed with an energy cannon to match. Warm up the generator. Let loose the pain.
I'm glad the music isn't broken. Because it was before. Alright, so we need to gather all 3 of these colors on the floor before we can DPS.
Slice.
Make sure you got all 3 colors.
Too messy, too useful. Increased subject prioritization on energy preservation. I show you. I am. 199, 98, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here. Disassembling the hologram is not allowed.
Now you need to get the corresponding color for the corresponding hologram.
Okay, right.
Rerouting power from drilling to increase capacity for multitasking. Energy expulsion continues to be an issue. Setting all emissions to scramble mode.
Static, synergetics, and dynamic. I think that's all the classes of class or whatever of Azura's Razor, whatever. Yeah, whatever they're going for. Bruh. I couldn't move out of that. Thanks, you'll try. Alright, I don't even have the. I don't even have the right thing here.
Healed by darkness.
How are you still on that one? Oh wait, you don't even have the right color. That's why. You have red.
Oh really? Shit.
No wonder why you take 5 years to kill that thing. Well, that's not the only reason why, but. You gotta hit it with all you got.
Oh no, wrong color.
That doesn't matter, we're all good now.
No more reloading! No safe cases! No distractions! Fire everywhere so I can get back to work!
Alright, check it. Okay, hold on. Alright, finish all these mini holograms. Mini holograms first. It'll be faster if you don't follow me around. That's what it means.
Endurance drained.
Do me a favor, stop dying. And probably, get your own. Come on, you can do it. This is easy peasy. This is basically story mode of the game. Look at this. You can do story mode, right? Should probably heal. Come on, you can do it. It's just one hologram.
Stand still, and let me show you what you're inside.
Come on, man.
That'll do.
I didn't account.
That looks familiar.
Right behind you. Don't look back.
Stay close, Casimir. We're taking Lion's Arch back.
This city has friends, you dummies. You can't have it.
On for the next part. The inside of this machine.
Good. We're all here.
Yeah, just in time, too. Scarlet's wounded.
Be careful. Just because she's down doesn't mean she's out.
All together then?
All together. Let's finish this for good.
Why don't you lead the way? We'll be right behind you.
You're about to get your wish, Rox. Looks like the stone warband's within your grasp.
As is glory for you, Bram. We'll do this together.
Jory, I have a bad feeling about...
Don't worry. I've arrested plenty of scum like her.
Just look at you. All you heroes. And here, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
It doesn't matter now. You're done.
You failed.
Wrong. Tyria will bow before a new master.
No! We'll stand together against any enemy.
Yeah, we're Tyrians. And we don't like getting pushed around.
So, what now? You big, strong heroes going to take me to jail?
Something like that.
Jory, be careful.
I'll do something, all right. I'll end this for good.
That's it. Come and get me, if you dare.
Bram, talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know. I'll be okay. Go, get her.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this. It's too dangerous. We have to get you out of here.
Go, Rox. It's your chance to get in the warband. You have to.
I don't have to do anything. I'm not leaving you alone in such a vulnerable position.
Jory? Jory! Oh, sweet Dwayna, help her. She's not...
You monster! Get back! This is my drill! Mine! I'll take you down with me if I have to!
Well, I was actually a bit close there, actually. I don't think it would actually let me. Oh, I skipped the whole dialogue? Oh no, what? Oh, come on, so close.
My shield. I will finish what I started here. I will!
Damn.
I'll keep her occupied. You get in there and do what needs to be done. I'm over here!
Oh, princess.
There's so many Casimirs. Which one's the real one?
I'll kill every last one.
I'm over here.
You can't fool. This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Bye.
You think my death saves you? Too late.
Jory? Oh, gods. Are you okay? Oh.
Am I able to interact with these yet? I guess not.
No, I haven't. Well, I got an armor piece, skin unlocked.
That's not what I asked at all. I was asking if I can interact with these things here yet, but no, not yet. I have to do this after.
Talk to me after we complete this.
Huh? What are you talking about? What are you on about, man? I have no idea what you're talking about. A little cheesy. Hey, yo.
Jory! Oh, Jory, I thought you were... I thought...
Still a little rough.
Okay. Rox works in battlefield magic on me. It's okay, honey. I'm going to be okay.
Guess it's a good thing you stayed behind, huh?
Definitely a good thing, my friend. Definitely a good thing. All right, hero. That's enough cuddling for now. You better report this to Magnus. I bet everyone on the ground could use some good news. Huh? What the...
We need to retreat. The whole place is coming down. Hurry!
So I guess. You can really stop moving ahead. Anyways, so I guess Scarlet's plan did work, huh?
Yes, it looks like it.
And she woke up a dragon. But what kind of dragon? If you have a guess.
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't see the scene? That scene at all? Like,
I don't remember.
You don't remember what you saw in the last 30 seconds?
Well, maybe there was something, but it just went by too quick.
Not really. You had a whole 5 seconds to see it or more. Oh well, we'll find out. We'll find that all out in the next season anyway. Anyways, we have this set controls looks specifically tailored to the Marionette weapon. It may be that Scarlet controlled the weapon test from this very location. Examine the drill blueprints lying nearby. The drill can only cut into the normal channel. The drill can only cut into, not channel anything out the ground. Scarlet intended to only disrupt the ley line, not tap into them. One of the displays shows a set of pulsing lines that converge on the spot directly below the drill. Those must be the ley lines that I mentioned. If only I was playing as an engineer, these will have a different dialogue. Which you're playing as an engineer, but you're not the host. So I'm not sure if you interact with those. Are you able to?
No, can't do anything.
Yeah, okay, no matter. This map of Trio has locations of Scarlet's probes plotted on it. Look and wait for it to shut down the drill. There's no obvious way to shut down the drill. Someone with more engineering knowledge will have to figure it out. Like you. Alright, anyway. It's time for us to get the fuck out of here. Man, look, just look down, look at all that. A big ass drill. And that disturbed one of the Elder Dragons, as it looked like. By who?
Finished with that.
Alright, that let us back out here. Nah, or whatever. Alright, so we need to read a letter. Let's see here. Party invitation. Casimir Mead. From Casimir Mead. Dear Amani Skarsberg, please join us at the Dead End Bar in Divinity's Reach for a celebration for our victory over Scarlet. We really love it if you would attend. Rox and Bram already sent an RSVP in the form of a bottle of char whiskey and a keg of Norm beer. You don't have to bring anything but your smile, though you probably want to wear a bit more than that. I'm not really sure how to properly exit here, besides go the Eye of North. You out?
No.
Well, better get working on that, would you? There should be an exit at portal. Try to find a portal. It should be highlighted on the map.
Alright, found it.
Huh.
And you can probably just teleport to me if you wish. Yeah, we're about done. Just about.
Look who's here.
Greetings, my friend.
We're celebrating Scarlet's demise. It's good you could make it. Will you relax, Bram? Sit down. If you keep standing on that leg...
Better ease up on that leg, B, or it won't heal right.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
I'm drunk.
Is that why you make that bear noise every time you sit down?
That's just the spirit moving in me.
A toast to the hero of the hour and all.
Woo! Yay!
Oh, yeah. So, tell me, how did it feel to stomp the evil snot out of Scarlet?
Tell us, how do you feel to finish Scarlet for good? But don't make me laugh. My ribs are sore. I finally understood the meaning of kabram! Not as sweet as a kiss, wink. Let's pull like pulling a dandelion and getting the whole root. I finally understood the meaning of kablam!
Oh no, you did not just.
Hi. What's so funny?
Hey, who let the rabbit out of its cage?
That's not funny.
Join us, Timey. We're celebrating our victory over Scarlet. Would you like some juice?
I
Also,
suppose we
Spuffy's,
should
like, right here.
celebrate while
No.
we still can.
Spuffy's behind here. No.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Come on, kid. What are you talking about?
You know, don't you?
Get going out
Scarlet
here,
wasn't
man.
just fooling
Come on.
around.
You know something? Tell
Thanks.
us.
Thank you. Don't hold anything back. We're all ears. You know Scarlet better than any of us. After all, you killed her. So what's Timmy talking about? I think all here heard that dragon's cry. Is that what you think it was? A dragon? Oh, it would make so much sense to think that Scarlet was messing with the dragons. I believe that was her plan all along. Her drill caused one of them to stir. Yes. We heard it too. Which one do you think it was? Primaris? Purgatoric? Jormag? Do you think it's the one sleeping beneath Lion's Arch? You know, notice how Casimir didn't say the one who it was. Though of course, if you recall from the base game, you already know who it is when you eliminate who it's not from what Casimir says here. Well, I mean, there's still two that's not named here, though. But one of them is the correct one. The other one is well, I can't say much on that yet. Anyways.
Alright, then don't.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyways, no, I think Scarlet disturbed the ley lines, knowing they feed the dragons. I don't understand. The dragons consume magic. The ley lines are currents in the ocean of magic. And Scarlet knew... And Scarlet threw a giant rock in the pool, sending ripples out to the dragon. It makes sense. They're brilliant. I've been crafting this theory and assembling the pieces for a while now.
Much as I loathe to even entertain the idea, I do believe you're right.
And here we thought Scarlet was the worst of our problems.
I'm not afraid of no dragon.
Bram, I'll have to take you to the Brand sometime. No single warrior can stand alone against a dragon.
Fortunately, we have each other. What?
We With you on our team, Squeak, how could we possibly lose?
There's a crippled permission.
Who let that bear in here?
Don't make me laugh.
Hey, that's my line.
We'd better feed that bear before it decides we're food.
I requested a roast chicken from the kitchen. We'll eat soon.
Well,
Little Miss Margie, have you any idea how difficult you've been making my life? Mother never shuts up about you.
I told you never to call me that.
You told me lots of things, sis.
Sis? Jory, is this your sister?
Yes. Come on in, Belinda. Say hello to my friends.
It would be my pleasure. Hi, Marjorie's friends. You're the band that took out Scarlet. I'm honored to meet you all. Congratulations on killing Scarlet. That Sylvari was... So, how are you? You're looking a little skinny.
Oh, gods, don't tell Mama that. Besides, look at you, getting fat in that cushy new Seraph post of yours.
Oh, I don't think she's fat at all.
Why, thank you. My sister's always been jealous of my voluptuous figure. She used to call me Big Belly.
Only because you called me Little Miss Margie. Like I was some snooty noble or something.
Oh.
You were snooty. Marjorie used to order me and all the other kids around, even though she was the youngest.
What's this about Mama fretting?
Oh, you know how she gets. And when she heard you'd been in the fight against Scarlet, well...
She sent you to check on me.
I'm to report back this evening. I can't stay long, my dear. I'm just here to count your limbs and listen to your heart. So, how is your heart?
Strong as ever. What do you think of Casimir?
She's beautiful and charming, but isn't she from a noble family?
She used to be. Her family lost its titles under tragic circumstances. She's one of us now. She works for me.
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you and her every happiness. I can see that you care deeply for her.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I heard you dealt the killing blow to Scarlet. You have my respect and gratitude.
Anyways, I do like how they casually just announced that Marjorie and Casimir are going to be girlfriend, and whatnot, but without being woke about it.
Exactly. Yes,
Anyways,
it's perfect.
Anyways, Rox was saying about no one warrior can go get an Elder Dragon, and if you look at the map and zoom out and go all the way to like Ascalon, which is to the right, you'll see this purple stain throughout the map, and you follow around. That's from one of the biggest Elder Dragons in the game, Krakatorrik. He's huge. He's like massive. He's basically like city sized and whatnot, and he caused this big branding that you see this round. The branding is basically the purple stuff, the purple crystals and all that stuff. So you could go to like Blazing Ridge steps to see it. That's a lot of damage out there. And you remember the vigil, right?
Yeah, I think I remember.
So the leader of the vigil is Almora, which if you look at my minifig over here, right? My minifigure is of Almora here. She's the leader of the vigil. which was founded after her warband was, let's just say her warband was branded by Kalkatork, and she had to watch them die, or you know, branded and whatnot, you know, all that stuff. But she had to put them down, I think. I don't know. The wiki will tell you more, but you know, Amora is badass and whatnot. And she even says something along the lines of
Kiss my hairy ass.
her personality is great. Anyway, let's continue on here.
Hello there.
Marjorie told me a lot about you. She really respects you, you know. I appreciate that. You got her back, and she was been such a loner. We got a good team. So you're a seraph, huh? That's right. I'm posted at Fort Salma, but in a week they're sending me on a long expedition into the Brisbane wildlands. I came home to see my mother before we leave. That's a lot of venture for a seraph, isn't it? Yes, it is. But we're after a group of black market traders who've been disrupting the economy here in the city. Our reports say they were headquartered. Our reports say that they were headquartered. What in the English hell? What the hell? Anyways, safe journey then.
Goodbye, everyone. It was so nice to meet you all.
I don't know what was going on there.
Until we meet again.
Did you get in trouble for roaming the camp?
No. Yes. Zojja gave me extra calculations as a punishment, and I never got to see Scarlet.
Sounds like Zojja cares about you.
No, she doesn't. She cares about her record. If I do well, it reflects positively on her as my college mentor.
So you don't like Zojja's college?
I was not designed to be in synergetics. I was designed for statics.
I don't know what that means.
It means I'd rather make stuff than talk about making stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Bram.
Must be nice to have
No.
a sister.
To be continued.
Hey, Bram.
Uh-huh.
You want to hear about the new Aether Phaser I invented for my golem? I modeled it after Scarlet's tech.
Uh-huh.
It works just fine, but I have to keep adjusting the gorometer.
Uh-huh.
You can never have too
I
much
had to
treasure.
shave down the Minius array wheel in order to get it to fit on Scruffy, but I got it. Next, I'm gonna make him a panmetric listening device so he can warn me in advance if someone's sneaking up on me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bram.
Uh-huh.
I like you. Because you're big and dumb.
Shut up.
So, anyways. Weeks later. Now we love a letter to read. Captain Ilan Keel, please join me in welcoming the Zephyrites back to Lion's Arch. Amari Scorchpark. The Lion's Arch reconstruction efforts is in full swing, but even with help from our friends, the neighbors across Tyria, it's slow going. Queen Jenna has offered her support, and our mercantile partners, the Zephyrites, are inbound to offer their support. Renew their commitment to our shared trade agreement, and see Scarlet's devastation firsthand. I want to provide the Zephyrites with the most prestigious reception I can muster. So I'm calling on heroes like you to join me in the welcoming them back. I consider it a great favor if you and any of your adventuring friends could join me in Lion's Arch in greeting the Zephyrites. Thanks in advance. I look forward to your arrival, Captain William Keel. So where are we going now?
Dawn of the next journey, meeting the Zephyrites, head to Lion's Arch.
I feel good about how the council has been spending our money. Why is that?
Do you guys?
Wait, what?
Waypoint? James.
I'm coming.
We could have been done by now. Lion's Arch aren't a guest. Well, oh, look at that! In the lake are the pieces of the Breachmaker. It's all broken down or whatnot. Actually, in Lion's Arch, out of this instance, you could find the pieces of Breachmaker if you go in the water and whatnot. So there's that.
On behalf of the Captain's Council
Dude, get
and
your
this
mech out here.
worthy assembly,
Come on, man.
welcome, Zephyrites. I'm sorry
Back
Lion's
up.
Arch is still a work in progress, but key services have been restored and the Lion Guard are patrolling.
No need to apologize, Captain. We came to offer our support and to assure you our trade agreement remains intact. To start, we're donating a shipment of much-needed supplies, which we have staged here on the docks. We're also organizing a series of attractions, with a portion of the proceeds going to the Lion's Arch Relief Fund.
That's very kind, sir, and much appreciated. We should withdraw to the council chambers to discuss details. But first, let me introduce you to some of the heroes who prevented the total destruction of our city. I present to you the team of Casimir Meade, Marjorie Delacroix, Bram Erson, Rox, and Timey, I believe?
That's right! Timey and Scruffy. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Important Zephyrite. I would love a chance to inspect...
Smile and wave, Timey. Just smile and wave. Please?
Along with their leader, these brave people have been the city's staunchest and most effective volunteer defenders. They brought down Scarlet Briar once and for all, and they did so at considerable cost to themselves.
I am honored to meet you all. In the face of such barbarity, the cause of peace requires formidable defenders. I hope you all enjoy the diversions at Labyrinthine Cliffs. I understand there are also amusements in Divinity's Reach.
Aye. Queen Jenna has generously reopened the Crown Pavilion and is also donating the proceeds to Lion's Arch.
Splendid. We have arranged for transport between the cliffs and the human capital for whoever desires it.
Can we just go straight to Divinity's Reach? Scarlet pretty much ruined the Crown Pavilion for me last time.
By all means, experience the attractions in any order you choose. Heroes at a festival definitely help draw a crowd.
Hear, hear. The Council appreciates your participation and the positive impact it creates. Enjoy the festival.
Well, our mission is to enjoy ourselves and to be seen doing it. I say we go. How's the leg?
It's fine. And before you ask again, no, I don't want one of your good luck charms.
You know one of mine won't work. It has to be personal. I wish you let me help you pick one out. Otherwise, you're gonna get injured again. Once misfortune finds you, it doesn't just go away. You have to counter it.
Wolf's tail, is this what they mean by being mothered? I'm suddenly glad mine was never around.
Somebody's in a sour mood. But I know a cure for crankiness. Bashing things to benefit Lion's Arch.
I like the Zephyrite. And I like seeing your face healed.
I appreciate the concern, but please, enough with the fretting about my face.
It was a lot more than a cosmetic injury, and you know it. I thought you were dead. Never scare me like that again.
So, do I get to come along this time? Or are you going to sideline me in some camp again?
Nobody sidelined you. With all the miasma and aether blades and whatnot, we were trying to get people out, not bring them in.
You should have known better. I followed Scarlet's progress for months. Did you really think I'd miss her big finish?
Be glad you did. Some of us were there and still didn't get to see it through.
That's because I wasn't there. Let that be a lesson to you. Never make a move without Tiny and Scruffy.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Anyway, I'm off to the Divinity's Reach attractions. I'll see you around, kid.
Are you going to the festival? Bram said I could go.
Did he now? From what I've heard, you have a slight problem with the truth where Bram is concerned.
Jory, be nice. Of course you can go. Miss Delacroix is naturally suspicious. Pay her no mind.
Oh, I won't. But Bram wants to go see Divinity's Reach, and I'd rather see Zephyrite stuff. Can I go with you?
Where are your actual legal guardians? Didn't Progeny Protective Services assign someone to you?
They know where I am, obviously. But let's just say I released myself on my own reconnaissance.
Troublemaker. Don't read the mail. That's for season 2. And if you check, season 2 has 8 episodes.
Okay, I'll check it.
We'll probably do 2 at a time, because they're not that long each. Kinda. I don't know. Anyways, let's see here. Magistrate Alon K over here. Hello, Armani Squashbark. I've been busy documenting Scarlet's war for Dermot Priory. Can I hear some story? Sure. Tell me about Scarlet's war. Play cinematic.
Scarlet Briar. Where should I begin? No one at first knew why she began her reign of terror. Some say she peered into the very fabric of the universe and went insane. Her attacks began in the northeast and spread like fire. She formed uneasy alliances and controlled her minions through deception and brutality. She leveraged their technology to scan for currents of magical energy called ley lines. Each attack had a purpose, allowing her to collect data from across Tyria that would later be used to assault Lion's Arch. When all hope seemed lost, the heroes of Tyria rose to the task, along with new allies. Bram Arison of Kragstead. Rox Whetstone, Gladium. Casimir Mead, Mesmer. Marjorie Delacroix, Investigator. And Taimi, Prodigy from Radasum. Led by the Pact Commander, they dismantled Scarlet's operations. But while they reclaimed the city at the Battle of Lion's Arch, they would later discover that she had completed her mission, even in death. Scarlet's machine struck the ley line deep beneath Sanctum Harbor, directing its magic far into the Maguma jungle, changing the course of history.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
So, Maguma Jungle. What type of Elder Dragon is this? Come on, I know the cogs are turning, but you can figure it out. Maguma Jungle.
Dragon that we fought.
We haven't even we haven't even met the dragon yet.
I'm tired. Can we just, like, move on with other things?
I know. Don't worry. We'll figure it out next season. Yeah, let's see it.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about Marjorie Delacroix.
Marjorie Delacroix is a necromancer from Divinity's Reach. Until recently, she was a member of the Ministry Guard of Divinity's Reach and was responsible for protecting various Crichton ministers and their staff. She quit that job after witnessing some terrible abuses of power. After she left the Guard, she went into business as an investigator for hire, taking on various cases that her clients needed handled, often with discretion. When Scarlet's Aetherblades assassinated Theo Ashford of the Captain's Council, Marjorie led the inquiry that led to the arrest of their leader, Captain Mai Trin. Trin later escaped her cell and fled to the Mists, shortly before Scarlet's attack on Lion's Arch. Ms. Delacroix would later help destroy the Tower of Nightmares in Kessex Hills, along with Lady Casimir Meade and the Pact Commander, who led the mission. Through her connections as a Dermond Priory member, she obtained evidence samples left behind by Scarlet's forces. The Pact Commander, with Marjorie's help and that of Casimir and Vorp, predicted the attack on Lion's Arch. Despite their warnings to the Captain's Council, the city fell, but it was later reclaimed.
Oh yeah, we never got to see what's up with Mai Trin. So she's probably still in the mist somewhere.
Salutations.
Alright, let's see. Can you tell me about Casimir Meade?
Lady Casimir Meade comes from noble stock, but her family has since fallen on hard times. Her gambling brother Kyle put the family deep into debt, forcing her father to liquidate their possessions. Despite his efforts to fix Kyle's mistakes and unable to pay his own bills, her father was thrown into prison, where he died. Casimir, now forced to work, found employment as an investigator with Marjorie Delacroix. Their combined efforts, with the Pact Commander's help, led to the solving of Theo Ashford's murder during Dragon Bash. Casimir was instrumental in uncloaking the Nightmare Tower, as well as in other battles during Scarlet's campaign. She distracted Scarlet in the final battle on the Breachmaker, giving the Pact Commander a chance to deal the death blow. Rox is a Gladium. She lost her entire warband in a mining explosion. Since then, she performed tasks for Ritlock Brimstone, the Blood Legion Tribune, in an effort to join his Stone Warband. She crossed paths with Bram at the Molten Alliance facility. Together, under the leadership of the Pact Commander, they infiltrated the weapons base, freed the prisoners, and destroyed that operation. Throughout Scarlet's campaign, Rox fought beside the Pact Commander, providing ranged support and healing the injured. She accompanied the strike team that led the assault on Scarlet's Breachmaker in
we
Lion's
still got
Arch.
something to
When
do,
Bram broke his
or...
leg during the fight, Rox stayed behind to tend
do
to
you not
him.
hear anything?
She also revived
right
Marjorie Delacroix, who was wounded by Scarlet's blast. Intending to her friends, she forfeited her opportunity to kill Scarlet, leaving the Pact Commander to do the honors. This was in direct conflict to her orders, and it ultimately led to her not gaining membership in the Stone Warband.
You don't hear any of this?
No, I'm hearing it.
Oh, okay.
Bram Arison hails from
I'm going down the
Kragstead,
whole list.
a sizable homestead in Wayfarer foothills. He's the son of Arista Galkin and Borgia the Sunchaser. As a child, he never knew his mother. She and Borgia parted amicably so she could forge her legend with Destiny's Edge. Bram's father, a hero in his own right, agreed to raise Bram to adulthood. Unfortunately, that wasn't meant to be. Borgia died when his son was a young boy. In the care of friends, Bram grew into an impetuous teen. He has a reputation for being a bit impulsive, but his heart's in the right place, or so I'm told. When the Molten Alliance swept through Norn lands, Bram saw the violence firsthand. He sought help from the Char at the Black Citadel, but was turned away. Tribune Brimstone had no troops to spare, and he didn't believe the claims that Bram was the son of his guildmate. Undeterred, Bram approached Newt Whitebear in the hopes of gathering Norn to fight back the invaders. Again, he was denied, as the Sons of Svanir were perceived as the bigger threat to Holbrook. Bram ultimately teamed up with Rox Whetstone, a Char Gladium who had fought the Molten Alliance at Nolan Hatchery. Together, and with the aid of the Pact Commander, they infiltrated the Molten Alliance weapons facility and destroyed it from the inside. Bram was involved in a number of operations against Scarlet. He joined the Pact Commander in the final assault on the Breachmaker, but he broke his leg in the process.
And finally, Taimi.
Ah, Taimi. Rarely have I seen so much intellect and attitude crammed into such a tiny body. But don't let her size fool you. Between her feisty attitude and her skill at Gollemancy, Let's just say you wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She comes from Radasum, though her studies have taken her abroad. She first came to my attention when Scarlet's marionette was stomping around. Her obsession with Scarlet's research led to some crucial discoveries. When she speaks about magic, especially that of Elder Dragons, you'd best listen.
Yep, and that's it. Alright, anyways, so so we have the Master of Peace here, which is he's the leader of the Zephyrites. And then they're talking about a festival. That's the Festival of the Four Winds, which that event will happen in like in 1 month from now. So there's that. Can I talk to Roxborough here?
Good to see you.
Here it is. Glad to be here with all my teammates. We deserve to bask a bit in the crowded appreciation after our victory over Scarlet. Celeste, they say us being here is good for Lions Arch. Why are you here today? We're here for the festival. We're here for this festival to support Lions Arch, but after that, it's back to work. Scarlet may be dead, but she left a lot of questions in her wake.
Hey.
We're going to answer them. Anyone from Retlock? Nothing conclusive. He's been pretty tense, terse, and distant. Well, more terse and distant than usual.
Hello there.
I'm hoping for the best, prepared for the worst.
Yeah.
And Bram, this could be fun. I mean, the part after we're done here, we beat Scarlet. But do we have to stand around on display like trophies in the Hunter's Lodge? How's the leg? Did Rox tell you to say that? Never mind. My leg's fine. Scarlet broke my bones, but I'm still on my feet. And I'm getting better every day. I'm getting stronger every day. If you say so. And Charmy. I'm glad to be on the VIP guest list this time around. I may not have the direct hand in killing Scarlet, but Scruffy and I did our share leading up to it. Still a fan of Scarlet's? Hardly. I admire her ingenuity and her work was impressive, but she was way too haphazard in her methodologies. I'm working on a research paper about her, though. Want to hear what I have so far? Ready when you are. Ahem. First thing Scarlet did was combine Dredge and Flame Legion as the Mullen Alliance. They leveled the whole villages, took dozens of captives, and drove hundreds from their home. Next, she had her Aetherblade pirates assassinate the member of the Capital Council during Dragon Bash. The idea was to create a vacancy that she could fill with one of her minions. Then she hijacked the Queen Jubilee in Divinity's Reach and turned the Watch Knights into her own mechanical shock troops. She also tried to kill the Queen, stripped of all the noblemen down to his undies and threw him in a big cauldron. She converted a Nightmare Court Arbor into Aetherblade ship factory, and then she got the trade to work with the Nightmare Court. The Toxic Alliance raised a huge plant tower in Cossack Hills to manufacture a debilitating, whatever that word is, hallucinogen. It made people's worst fears and memories seem to come to life. Very nasty stuff. She unleashed a giant marionette. I was there for that part. And rose a 3-headed jungle worm. That was when she realized she was looking for ley lines. No, that's when we realized she was looking for ley lines. Especially for the one under Lion's Arch. So she hit the Lion's Arch with everything she had. The city was almost destroyed and had been evacuated. But a brave band of heroes was there to stop her. They didn't include me, even though I helped figure out the landline stuff. Her attack rose something. Everyone heard that awful noise after Scarlet fell. We just don't know what made it. Which brings us up to the present day. Scarlet's gone, but whatever she set in motion is still a threat.
How pleasant
But
to
as
see
soon
you.
as we figure out the threat, we'll stop it. Because this time, Scruffy and I will be there. The end. Well,
Hello.
what do you think? It's still a work in progress, and I'll like to add some illustrations and schematics of Scarlet's greatest creations. But I think it's a good start. I'm wondering how you'll be able to count among the heroes kill, but whatever. How are you feeling? Thank you for asking. My legs are good today. discomfort-wise, but I can't get complacent. My mobility is capricious, changing from 1 hour to the next. Luckily, Scruffy is always standing by. I wonder how you like to be among the heroes killed by... Oh, that's already... Let's run back, okay.
Hey,
and Marjorie says, this is a little public for me, but it's a good cause. It's nice to be out and about with Kaz without having us track down criminals and malcontents. What's next for Delacroix investigations? You mean besides following up on the roar we heard after Scarlet fell? Healing up, spending time with Kaz, and enjoying the festival.
Good to meet you.
Don't worry. I'll be ready for action soon enough.
Join me.
You and Kaz seem to be getting along. You have a keen eye. I'd say we'd be happier than 2 squirts in a jewelry store after hours.
Good day.
And the customer says, I'm glad to see everyone coming together in support of Lions Arts. Scarlet nearly destroyed the whole city, so we'll make a global effort to bring it back. When will you get back to the investigating? We do have a lot to follow up on, don't we? I figure as soon as we're done here, I figure as soon as we're done here, both Dorian and Bram are fully healed, we'll be back in the thick of things. How are things with you and Jory? We're very happy. Jory is still a little sore from her injuries, but she's eager to get back to regular workload. We both are. And then we have this mysterious stranger here, which I already know who it is. Let's see here. The city has seen great tragedy, but your bravery and your compatriots The city has seen great tragedy, but your bravery and your compatriots showed has set it on the path of healing. It will not be the same as it was, but it will bear the scars proudly. But it will bear the scars proudly. I'm looking forward to seeing it fully built. Anyways, this stranger is someone from the first game, which the first game is like 250 years ago, I guess. Let's just say he is someone from the myths, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I guess that'll be it until next time for season 2, which starts with the Gates of Muguma. That's what the episode's called. And then the quest is called Disturbance in Brisbane Wildlands. Anyways, I guess that'll be it. Any thoughts so far?
It was good, I would say.
Even though it was pretty scuffed with missing pieces and whatnot, and well, I guess the writing isn't perfect, but you know, could be a whole lot worse. But anyways, I guess we'll have to figure out what season 2 is going to be about next time, right? Anyways, that'll be it for now. I'll go ahead and see you next time. So good day and goodbye.
Okay, well, good night.